Oh boy. Welcome back, super ugly text. Oh god, I'm dropping frames. Don't do that. No, not at the start of the subathon. That's crazy. Okay. It's not donation time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not. Not yet. Yo, I'm actually dropping frames like crazy at the start. That's crazy. That's so upsetting. That's not, oh my god. Wouldn't it be amazing if today I couldn't stream? Donate frames to streamer. Yeah, apparently. It should resolve. Historically, it has resolved. But bummer that it's like right when I start. Come on. Come on, you can wait a little bit. 18-month mod anniversary. Good for you, Gary. Good for you. I know that there was something about like mod founder badges or something. I don't know. That's new though. That's definitely new. It's the first time I've seen it. Mod recognition. Let's go! And yet, unpaid. TwitchCon right now in Europe. Oh yeah, they're doing an EU thing. They've always had an EU one. No, it's GDQ that's doing a new one in EU. Okay, I'm a little befuddled by the whole still dropping frames thing. I mean, it should resolve. AI stream summaries. Good. Yeah, don't donate. You know what's really funny is I was thinking about this. Restart PC, it's not bad. It's almost certainly not that. As long as the blip resolves within 5 minutes, it's fine. It does usually take a moment to resolve. I was thinking about, you know, how I need to have giant text on screen to tell people not to immediately donate. And I was like, oh, you know what I should do? I should use the BRB text that everyone gets mad about the colors of. And then I saw that I already had one with the BRB text colors pre-made from the last subathon, so I really don't change at all. Not in the slightest. The disrespect by the universe? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Oh my god! Everything goes wrong. The stream. She just knocked over the bin. You numbskull. Oh! What is wrong with you? You think you don't affect anything, but you do. You do! Oh my god. Hey, watermelon colors, I know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? A nice fall. She just jumped up to look at what's in the bin, thinking, I must not have any weight to my body, the bin will stand. No! You affect things, you numbskull. You can displace objects. You should know that by now. I'm saying it to her and she's looking at me like, why are you, what is happening? Okay, this is agitating. This is agitating that the internet is deciding that today is the day that it wants to struggle. That is disruptive to my brain. I'm still gonna give it some time, because I think it still ought to resolve on its own, but agitating that frame one, I'm having problems. on this subathon. I guess good thing I started early, huh? She's got the beast in her right now. Stay late for the Prime for 10 months! Unfortunately, you subbed before the timer starts, so it doesn't count. But I'm gonna be nice to you, and I'm gonna add the minutes manually. You're welcome. Kick your dog, you can have, you can take him, very cool, very epic style. Shop.hershey's.com. What happened? I must have missed something. Oh, you're talking about the colors of the text. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. So, it's freaking subathon time. It's freaking subathon time. I think everything is ready. Like I have the canvas for this subathon prepared. I have the bad VTuber ready. I have the first incentive locked and loaded. Yeah. Like I think we're all set to go. How am I feeling about this? I'm excited. The most troublesome thought in my head is that the freaking internet is deciding to be a pain today specifically. Like this is the worst it's done. In all of the streams I did in advance of this, it had not behaved this way. So I'm hoping that this is not a persistent issue. But yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And last stream I had like a really solidly played run, honestly. Like, I'm starting to get out of the rust. I had a run where I got to 719, 444, and then just like a less than 1% chance thing killed me. So, end of month equals rate limited. I would be so bothered if that was the case. I wouldn't be blown away by that fact, but it would irk me. Yeah, it's still doing it. Okay. Now we ponder the strat here. Perhaps I reset the device. And then the stream will go down for a bit, and I will technically start late, but then it might be better. I think we'll do that, annoyingly. I think we will do that, so it's gonna go down for like a few minutes probably, and then it will come back, and then we will see how it does after that. Yippee yahoo! What if you just lower your bitrate? Yeah, no. No. I mean, the problem is, no matter how much you lower your bitrate, when internet stability problems hit, it hits in a way where it goes way down and then back up, way down and then back up. Although it is fine at this exact moment, so I'm gonna wait for it. If it blips again, then I will reset the device. Yeah, subathon's over. It's done. That's it. Thanks for hanging. No more subathon. No, I'm kidding. We'll do a full thing. I mean, you guys could make it very short if you want to. If you're like, I hate Cosmic Ocean and I hate this stream and I don't want to see any more of it, then you just let it ride and don't interact with it at all. And then it ends today. And then that's the subathon. But there would still be 6 hours. She's full of capsaicin right now. My cat is full of capsaicin. Yeah, I see you going insane. I see you going freaking crazy. Yeah, I see that. Five streams, let's go. Can we donate to take time off the clock? I know some people have done that, like a reverse subathon, where you can make it end as quickly as possible. Don't have $1. That is okay. Other people in theory will. Only spend within your means. In fact, let's freaking just like go over everything one time before things start. So, in case you are not familiar with the concept of a subathon, this is going to be an event where there is a timer that is ticking and going down at all times when I stream. When you donate, subscribe, gift subscriptions, or send bits, the timer goes up, and then the stream will last for longer. I will be streaming for 6 to 8 hours every day for as long as the timer is active. That is the concept of the subathon at a baseline. There's also specific special things that will be happening for the duration of the subathon that are all listed in the spreadsheet. So you can send in certain amounts to cause specific things to happen. You can get me to draw things on a canvas, change the VTuber, do a tier list, such things. And there are also a few milestones for donations specifically. Not as many for this subathon. I already mentioned it's not going to be very like milestone oriented. This one is going to be more focused on the content, which is low percent Cosmic Ocean. Hence why there's a bunch of separate redeemable like milestones for doing variations. So those all have their own amount to quote unquote activate and do attempts of. Those numbers are, everything is subject to change if after some time we feel like they're not like quite right, like they're too high or too low or something, things can be tweaked. But everything's at their starting value right now. I will be trying to update it as efficiently as I can. A few of my mods will be helping too. And then additionally, yeah, goodbye frames, wow, awesome. Additionally, there's also gonna be a stat sheet that I'm gonna be keeping updated as we play through runs throughout the whole shebang. Okay, that one was a really small blip at least. That's good. So yeah, if you're like a stats nerd, then this will also be good for you because there's gonna be an entire like giant bulk statistics spreadsheet that fills out over time of all of the various runs that we do throughout this. So we'll find out exactly what levels kill me the most and what levels use the most bombs and ropes and things of that nature. And landmines. I have landmines because that's funny to me. Okay. Do I want to restart it? There's no horrible blip right now. Have the biome tracker for Cosmic Ocean. Yes, I do, and that's gonna be how I keep track of, which I did forget to launch, thank you for saying it. That's how I'm gonna keep track of the level distribution part of it because I don't want to count it manually. I want this to do it for me. So, but I'm not gonna display it on screen because it's very bulky. It's very big. What happens if I get 799 in the first run? Then we try and beat it, I guess. Thankfully, I won't do that, so not a problem. That will not be an issue. I am not actually that locked in. Okay. It's doing okay now, the internet, so I don't really want to restart it. We will leave it. How many completions will you get? Yeah, let's start counting the number of wins. Let's put it that way. How many 799s will I get? I'm thinking 25. Maybe 28. Maybe 30. Maybe 30 799s. No, I will get 0 probably. The odds are on 0. Okay? Odds are on $0. If you're asking me, I would go with 0. Hey, the freaking, it blipped again. Okay, you know what? We're gonna reset the device. I am going to be right back because my internet is going to turn off completely and then it's going to turn back on and then hopefully it will be better, and if it's not, then we'll have to freaking deal with it. What a perfect day for this to happen. Today of all days, let's go. Let's freaking go. Yay.
I'm so happy. Best day ever. Best freaking day ever. Not really.
Oh, there we go. I was waiting for it to do stuff. It managed to do stuff. All right, let's see. It did. There were some frame drops, but was that just it getting back together, or is that the death knell that we're doomed? Because I'm not gonna start the timer until I feel like we're good. Oh boy. We'll just play around in the hub for a bit while we wait for that. No, there were frame drops. There were precisely 401, but that might have been it just starting back up and not a connection error thing. So we're gonna give it some room to breathe, and then if it's good, we're starting. We're starting. Can we get some more of them subathons? Yeah. Look, if it ends up being bad, there's like, no. God, you suck. You're the worst. Do you understand? No, you know what? I'm not even adding that time. This is Gary. This is Gary behavior. If someone else did that, I'd be like, oh, okay, you made a mistake. No, you're Gary. You did it on purpose. Your minute, you don't even get your 90 seconds. Think about your behavior. Next time, think about your behavior. And maybe your dollar will count. Okay. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and then freaking we will start for real, and it will be great and I won't have to cry about my internet. And it will be so awesome. Did I do the thing? Aw, I don't know. There's a whip you can do where you don't take fall damage. Been a mod for 18 months. You think you know a guy and then... Sorry, Anna. Boom, boom, boom. Do TV robot route. No, I don't know it. I'm too scared. Hey guys, check this out. Check this out. Ready? Hold on. Check this out. Wait. Hold on. Guys, check this out. Oh wait, I don't have the... Why do I not have the... Huh. You would have been able to see it despite the block of text, okay? Can I do it here? That doesn't do anything, right? Oh no, it did. See? Pretty cool, huh? You can bomb the ceiling of the tutorial and it'll hit some of the tiles in the hub area. Kind of towards Tomodachi life. No, it didn't. Soft lock. I think that's a platform. Right here. I'm being silenced. No, you can't damage the ladder. Ladders are not, like, destructible like other things. Is that total dollars for those milestones or not? For which ones? I mean, all the milestones, yeah, they're cumulative, so. When you donate, everything goes towards the milestones, and then you specify what category you want a donation to go towards for the categories. Thank you, Veggie! Okay, it looks like the reset was helpful. I'm gonna start the timer. It's immediately gonna break, but yeah, an ad break's running. When the ad break's done, I think we're gonna start. I think we're gonna do the real deal, the subathon for realsies with no further issues. I'm certain. I'm gonna eat a Lego. I mean, I need to. I have to eat a Lego. There's nothing else I have to. Okay. Okay. I had a blue one. It had to be a blue one. I needed a blue one specifically. Okay. To buy the Legos. They're not that tasty, but like, they're fun. They're mischievous. All right. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay, there you go. Try not to do everything all at once, I would say. You know, just remember there's a lot of time for this subathon. You don't have to all do everything right at the very beginning. There'll be so many moments. We'll see how much that rings true. They are incredibly tasty. Oh, okay. Eating Legos is fun. I'm a big fan of eating Legos. And you can choose how big of a piece of candy you want by building them into larger pieces. Although for the Legos that I got, like certain colors can't be certain sizes, which is very disappointing. For like 5 days straight. Well, that's what it eventually gets to. Yay, it worked. It added the time. Yay. Rockeye, thank you for that tier 1 for 34 months. Kitty dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very epic style. What's kind of nice is that, you know, I saw that altar, but like, I'm like, oh, well, that's not active right now, so I can just do what I want to do. And what I want to do is the thing that's been prescribed for me, which is regular low CO. It keeps me focused. This is the solution to my ADHD brain. All future Cosmic will be in subathon format. It's decided. Judgment! Thank you for the 5 tier 1s to whom it concerns. Your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. I already don't know what that does. I'm gonna be honest, there's gonna be a lot of that for a while where you're gonna redeem something and then I have to remember what that is. What is that? What are we doing? Is that a drawing? Am I drawing something? Is it gonna last forever? It won't be short in theory. Am I bad VTuber? Oh no, am I double bad VTuber? Hold up. I need to remember what everything is. Okay. Yeah, those are both bad VTuber. Jinky, thank you for the Prime. Theodore, thank you for also gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Goodbye, Roar. Goodbye. Hello, bad. Hello. It's me. It's Roar. For 2 Cosmic Deaths, I guess. 2 big concerns, you can have them, take them, Jinky, thank you for the Prime sub. Dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, welcome, I appreciate it. What is this? It's bad. It's me. It's me, Hectic Bad. Hey. They have to reach Cosmic Ocean to be a death. Yes. Hey guys. I'm feeling a little under the weather. How much to make this permanent? $10,000. I mean, how much to make it permanent? 5 subs every Cosmic Death, I guess, is the real answer to that question. Oh, this stinks. Oh no, I needed you. You were the function of my victory. Just kidding, I rule. Just kidding, I rule. Just kidding, I'm the best that's ever bested. Everything if it's here, what for 2 months? Kitty dogs, you can have, you can take them next month. Lead badge. Thank you. What? 42 months, Remy. Proud of you. Why am I bad? I don't know. I'm just feeling a little sick, that's all. I think I got a little tummy ache. God forbid a boy feel a little bad. Why is there a moderator anniversary? That's a really good question. That's a very good question. Oh yeah, both of you can pick a category that you want the subs to go to. Now hoping you don't reach CO. What, so the bad VTuber lasts longer? I mean, you got 2 COs worth. That's a good amount of time, okay? Back in the other subathons, it was a set amount of time. Bow, bow, wow. Okay. I have to be careful not to look at stuff happening in chat too often while playing, because if I do that, I'm gonna die all the time. Giant 11, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months. Kidder your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool, very, very epic style. Singular resub towards something as well. I'm gonna say no, not because I don't want to do it, but just because it's gonna add a lot of extra overhead. I mean, I guess when my mods are around, it's not completely unreasonable. It's just, you know, there's a lot of individual resubs, and I have to both ask people to choose and then update every single time. But since you asked, fine. What do you want your sub to go towards? Holy moly, this ice caves. You can take damage in low percent, but you really don't want to in this category, obviously. Eggy Cosmic, okay. So 5 subs worth towards Eggy Cosmic. I'm gonna be adjusting them to match like the numbers of the redemptions, so it'll be 25. Makes the math easier in my head. Something I should think about. Well, there you go, you can think about it. Okay, Eggy Cosmic gets 25. Yippee! Do I have a preferred category? Like at any given moment, maybe? Overall, not really. Like sometimes I really want to do the True Crown run. Other times I'd be like, this is gonna drive me insane. You know? Theodore, you can also let me know what category you would like to add your subs to. Oh God, 3 runs worth of hectic bad. I'm gonna lose track if you just... Okay, 3 is the number. Rain, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. 2 make it turns. Cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Rain, let me know. Yeah, 5 per sub, Remy. Let me know what category you would like to contribute those subs towards. Kiki6 for the raid. Welcome, hope your stream was good. We're officially in the thick of the Locio subathon. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna not reset though. Chainlow sounds fun, cool. Remy, can you attempt to edit it for me? Thank you, Biggie! And thank you, Kikis, again. Whatever category the person who gives me a sub chooses. Oh, okay. That's a power move if I've ever seen one. So 25 to Chainlow and 25 to, I guess, whoever gives rain. That's funny. Not pre-aligned. Needs to be a duot incentive, but then I can't keep the Ankh. Like I want the Chainlow percent. I want to keep the Ankh. Otherwise, I would consider it. But I have to waste the Ankh on the duot run. Has you freaking out? Why? I just feel a little sick. That's all. You guys are being very inconsiderate, teasing me like this. I need something to throw. There's something to throw. Yeah, you can pin that, Remy. Do as you please to make your life easier. And mine. If nobody gifts Rain a sub, I mean, the BM would be unbelievable. Count as that amount. I assume you mean because of currency conversion, in which case, yes, you can. The only thing that I don't allow is donating like 70 and then asking for both the 50 and the 20 at the same time is like, I don't know, just, that one's a little, ugh, too much brain for that one. Oh, good, a delicious meal. Oh my God, I got so scared. Have $1, that's fair. Look, I'll do it if no one else does. If I get to Cosmic and no one does it, then I'll do it. This is odd. I was about to do that, please don't. It makes my brain hurt. It's already hard enough when the numbers are accurate for me to remember what they do. You gotta remember, I got a very small brain to work with for this whole thing. I'm done. Not my favorite start. This whole Hundun is not a vibe, actually. I also like it when the frogs eat. Allow the food chain to occur. And encourage it, even. Bubbles crashed my game. It was very rude. Very unkind. Wow, get destroyed, Snakehead. He's gonna die pre-wings. Oh, he barely made it.
Can I have a drawing of the Zoo Subroom in Neobab, please? Also, Focus, True Crown.
Guys, thank you for the $23.33. Is the conversion rate that, like, perfect? So 23 to True Crown, and I have to draw the Zoo Subroom. You asked for a machine room, so you are greedy, but I will allow it. I actually did not prepare for that, so I have to, like, I'm gonna have to make a larger picture for that. And then also, because y'all are stinkers, let's do, I think. Is a machine room different? Yeah, it's a 2x2. It's a larger subroom. In this, where the ends? I don't know the quantity of the ends. The ends are at the end. And I get to pick, so none of you get to even pick what it goes towards. Funny how that works out. Funny how that works out. Remy, I choose score run. So 30. I'll just do it. I have it open. I'll be well behaved. Yippee! Okay. And then our first piece of art. See, I have this whole canvas, but then I have this for subroom. So I need to make one that's twice this. So 256, I need a 512 by 512 for a machine room. Okay. Neobab Zoo subroom. So we're purpling. I need like a more Neobabble-esque color. Quiet phone. I don't need a political text message right now. I need it to be brighter. It's like, yeah, like that. Okay. So, frick. This one's hard to get right. Let's start from the bottom. Okay, so there's elevators here, and then, well, I guess let's do the elevators separately. So that there's blocks here, and then there's like a laser here that goes off, and then we have blocks here and here, and then this one like goes like this, and then exact parts that you run through, yeah. And then there's the zoo section. So we have an overhang here, another laser, force field, which goes here, and then like a roof, or wait, a sort of roof, because it's kind of open, I think. And then we have the Neo-Babylon icky chunk dirt. This is not right. This is not. And then a stalk here, a climbable thing. A climbable mushroom. And then we have to do the elevators, which we'll do as like blue. There's two there, and then there's one here. And then you have creatures. We're gonna do a turkey, okay? We're gonna do a turkey. There's a turkey here. He's like, gobble, gobble. Toil and trouble. That's a bonus. Normally you would have to request a turkey separately, but this is gonna be lumped in. And then we're gonna do an axolotl, who's like, whoa, hi, I'm an axolotl. Whoa. Is there anything else in the subroom? I think that's it. I think that's like an accurate depiction of the subroom. I guess I should pull up the subroom viewer so we can like look at it after I'm done and we can see how accurate it is to the truth of the matter. So this is my interpretation of the zoo subroom, and then if I pull up Modlunky, we can go to level editor, and we can go to any of these, and then we can go to, or wait, vanilla room editor. Babylon area. Machine big room path. Wait. There's like an entire second elevator on the right. And like an entire... I mean, I could have been more incorrect. Like, this was open. Yeah, I'm missing additional room over here. I'm missing some space that ought to be there. But, too bad, that's what I remembered, so that's what it is. That's what I remembered, so that's what it is. You're coming with me, and you're going in the sub room area, and you're gonna be in the middle. I've decided that's where you go. We're gonna build little levels, is what's gonna happen. Surprised you forgot it. Look, my memory clearly had a cutoff point, and it was on that side. Yeah, that is the lower half of the zoo subroom that you are viewing. Okay, there you go. There's my interpretation of the zoo subroom from memory. I got like 70% of it. About. Oh yeah, let me not display capture the game. Okay. Let's do it. First CO entry. And when I die, 1 stack of the Hectic Bad VTuber will go away of the current 3 stacks of it. And we'll start getting some stats on the sheet. Isn't that fun? Top left has dudes, which can be dangerous and is in 2 tiles. So be advised about this information. Nang! Jungle. I guess I can like see in advance. Oh, he's gonna kill that guy. Let's freaking go! Okay, now it's just the shield guy, which is much less dangerous. Also, we have vines to drop down onto there, so we should be good. Although I can't actually get to them. That was something I didn't really consider, to be honest with you. Let's dive. Thank you, Rich Hero, for 26 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have you can take them. Thank you, Rich Hero, very cool. Okay. Yay! Victory is mine. Pie, thank you for the tier 1 for 75 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have you can take them also as well, thank you. That is 3/4. Oh, I can grab the bow. That is 3/4 of 100. And you got to add 6 minutes to the timer. Let's go. Where does your dono go? Uh-oh. Did you donate and did it not go through? Presumably? Because it didn't happen. What happens at 100? I don't want to think about that right now. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get it. Hopefully you weren't charged. That would be very bad if you were charged and I didn't get it. I gived big dollars. Okay, go check. Go check and see if you got charged. That would be not good if you got charged and it didn't go through on my end. Also, just a reminder, Remy, you don't have to do, for the stats part, oh goodness. For the stats part, you don't have to do levels. I have the CO tracker for that. But if you could do like when I get hit or use resources and landmines, that'd be cool. But probably not landmines in ice caves. That seems redundant. Oh! Yeah, okay, thank you for gifting tier 1 subs. So who considers cuter your dogs, you can have me take up. Thank you very much, very cool. I don't remember what the 10 subs is. Why is there a spider? Went through on my end, charges pending. Oh. When I take damage, it's Precio. You don't have to mark that. I mean, pending is theoretically not, Yeah, I'm Tom. I'm freaking Tom. You're right. That's very strange. Landmine like a rock. I don't love doing it because it scares me because I'm worried what it might do afterwards. Oh, it's a tier list. Oh, you didn't look at anything. You just gifted 10 subs. Well, A-okay, if you want to find a tier list for me to do, you can do that. Max of, I think 40 items. That's what you've earned the right to do. Was it Tom Scream? Yeah. It's not on purpose. I'm not trying to do a Tom impression. I just kind of am like that, you know? I needed you. Or did I? Not necessarily. Yeah, good tube. Good freaking tube. You don't have to do anything, by the way, okay? Do you not get your drawing? What did you redeem? Oh, why are these? Okay, so we don't need to get an orange frog or anything. I mean, I have a landmine, but. We can get back up there through the tube, but let's just not. Oh wait, no, we have to. Why are all these orbs so sucky? We're going to use the orange frog. Okay. For Olmec Lunky 2 version. Okay. I am willing to do that for you, even though it didn't go through. But yeah, like, I don't know, maybe call bank? It's a little odd. I also realized that I have to stupid jump to get back here, so that was an interesting thing to commit to. Yo, are you for real? It's not necessarily I have to use a landmine here, so let's try and avoid that. But I do need to find some stuff to throw. And they need to be like rocks. There's a rock, I need 2. You don't do it on purpose. It's just how I yell sometimes. Sometimes it's just the sound I make. I hate it here. I don't like it over here. It sucks. Man, Sunken, why do you have to be so annoying sometimes? There's like actually nothing to throw over here. Okay, timer jelly is approaching. Let's get ready for that. Yeah, I'll draw Olmec in the next level transition. But yeah, check to make sure there's no issue there. Because obviously I don't want to do a bunch of redemptions that are pending. Well, hold on. That almost would have been good. You know what? I can do it with the landmine. Confirms it sent the money. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let me analyze the situation. And you don't get to see portions of my PayPal password, actually. I'm sorry. I know that's a real bummer for you. Oh my god. If I... Yeah, passkeys, no. Wow, that's so weird. Did you do it through the donate link, or did you do it through a direct email donation? Or like, did you send me money? Because if you don't do it through Streamlabs, nothing can catch it, because you're just privately sending me money. You have to do it through the Streamlabs link. You did it through the Dono link. That is so strange. All right. Wow, how weird. How very weird. Let me manually add that then to the donation bar. How unusual. Stream Elements, what are you doing? I didn't know Stream Elements decided to set up a freaking... Oh my goodness.
Petition to free my dollar chat sound off.
He's so weird. This man is so weird. Also, you just messed with the free donation goal too, so your timing is hilarious. Did the second link though. No way. You sent it through Stream Elements. I have to fix that now. I have to fix that right now. Oh my god. Let me quickly put on music because we're going to be in this transition for a bit. When I was trying to set up the timer for the you like the time? Yeah, I should, but when I was trying to set up my timer, my old timer was busted, and I was trying to find one that would work through Streamlabs, and it was proving to be very, very difficult, okay? Bot is currently muted in your channel. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, there we go. Sorry, so I was trying to set up my timer again. I needed to find a new one, and it was starting to look like I wouldn't be able to do it through Streamlabs. All that I did was hook up my account with Stream Elements to check. I wanted to see what options I had with Stream Elements. Just hooking it up did that. I never set up a donation page. It did that for me. I never set up the bot to post a message for donations. It did that for me as well. That's so annoying. Anyway, it should no longer send in a bonus link. All right, so it's 173.33. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Why would it do that without telling me? Why would it do that on its own? How dare you? Is this Stream Element shutting down? That was the theory. Oh my god. Okay, we're drawing Olmec. I'm fine, guys. I'm really cool right now. I have some things going on with your VTuber. Oh, you're so right. Hold on. I didn't even know. I didn't know Bad had freaking settings. That's cool. Good. Why not? We're gonna draw Olmec now. I'm overwhelmed. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Okay, Spelunky 2 Olmec. is like kind of a pale-ish gold. And he's this general shape. What to put it towards? The 100? The streamer's choice is, I guess, the score version. I don't like doing the highly defined lips is weird. That's uncomfortable. That's unpleasant. So we're gonna do like a cute Olmec instead, because that's more fun for me. No. Do a better job. No, it's gotta be a big guy. It's gonna be a little lopsided, and he's gonna be like kinda not looking in the same place. Gonna be kinda looking in different locations a little bit. And he's gonna be happy. We're getting to the robo parts. You have to give me time. You have to let me cook. And he's gonna be very happy. But unfortunately for this Olmec, he does not have a ruby. He simply has an absence of a gem here, which is really tragic for him. And then he has a nose, so give him a nose. And he has ears, by the way. People who don't know, he does have ears. Be advised that he has those. And then we need booster pads, which are like purpley. They're like hover pack boosters. And we need the UFO dispensers as well. The little UFO dispenser and the bombs. So I need bombs, like on the ground. So these are bombs that are being launched. And then we need UFOs. So you also get a bonus enemy in your thing. Those are on the inside most of the time, but then they come out a little bit, you know? And then you get the UFOs. That one's really big. That one's too big. And there's green dudes in there. And they have little eyeballs. What else does Olmec do? He's that, right? Like that's all of Olmec? Where he shoots both bombs and UFOs. Yeah. This is a secret bonus Olmec. That's like deeper into the depths. When you do Drain Mech in this game, he's even crazier, stronger. We have Bad Roar for a while. We have a long period of time for Bad Roar. Yeah, this works. Let's get like one bomb that's actively exploding, actually. I want a bomb that's like in the process of causing problems. So it needs to be like red, but like dark red. I think it's a work of art. Let's do a UFO laser. What color is the UFO laser in this game? It's not that green. It's like kind of this color, I think. You know? It's kind of like that color. Can you label the Zoop spot? For anybody who wants the Hectique font reveal, it's Franklin Gothic Medium. Wait, we're on the wrong layer. There we go. He's beautiful. It's our delightful boy, the most hated boss in Spelunky 2 history, Olmec. I like how we started with the boss. We opened with the boss. Thank you for putting an apple. Yeah, I guess it's kind of apple-y. There we go. I guess I will label them. I'm like in my head. Do I even need to do that? Yeah, you do. This is Olmec. We're gonna do like lime green text so it stands out on the background. Olmec! Double exclamation point. Did someone else request him? I mean, this was asked before, but people have been like, what if I request the same thing? Will you draw it again? Like legally, I guess I would, but preferably don't. There he is! Look how happy he looks, even though he doesn't have his gem. This is so sad. All right, am I up to date? Have I done everything? I think I've done everything, right? You forgot that in the label? Oh, you're right. I should label that it's specifically Spelunky 2 Olmec, because you can do any Spelunky game. There we go. Olmec S2. What about my tier list? Did you post it? I was drawing Olmec. Do you have a tier list that I can do for tier maker create annoying things? Is this a list of 40 Garys? Annoying things tier list maker. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with? Oh my god. What is up with you? What is up with you? What is this tier list? This is the most like Facebook grandmother tier list I've ever seen in my life. S is most annoying. Slow internet is S tier. I'm in. That can just go right now. If any of you were here from the start, that goes without saying. Who's a Toby Flenderson? Huh? Ooh, is that the person who made this? Where are you guys seeing that? Look, literally relative. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's the Office guy. Relatives on. I told you it's a Facebook grandma tier list. Okay. Rudeness. How annoying is rudeness? I would say this is like B tier. It's not particularly necessary. Do I also get a tier list? Yes. If you want me to do one, you can find one. Just make sure it's stream appropriate. Maybe try and make one that's better than this. But rudeness has function. Pause the Lucio to do Tomodachi Life. No. Okay. Here's what might happen on Tomodachi Life. Yeah, Gary, cry about it. Here's what might happen on Tomodachi Life is I might get it set up during the subathon, but I don't have a Switch 2 right now. I would have to borrow one. We might do it as like a bonus thing, some streams maybe, but consider it mostly as a thing that will happen after the subathon is over. I just searched most annoying tier list. Yeah, rudeness has some function though. Is it on Switch Node? Oh. Well, in that case, I guess I can do it with my own Switch. Yeah, rudeness has function. So it's not the worst thing, but like it's not preferable. Okay, Karen's. I'm gonna be a little controversial here, and I'm gonna say that this is D tier. Like it's not that annoying because people in this classification are only as annoying as you are It's a skill issue, right? Like, you can operate within the bounds that you need to make this work, and that's not a struggle for me, so it doesn't bother me that much, okay? So it's fine. Drunk people. C tier, less like manageable. Higher is more annoying. We're ranking how annoying they are. So the higher the tier, the more annoying. Drunk people is like, okay, it's very situational, right? Some of them are great, some of them are not great, and you can't really affect it in the same way that you can with a quote unquote Karen, right? Like, a drunk person is you kind of just have to baby them if it's bad, which is not ideal. That's not a great vibe, but like, it's not that bad, right? Is a drunk person an alcoholic? We're gonna assume normal, regular drunk person. Election season. I mean, right now it's that. I don't need to talk about that one. We'll move on from that one. This is self-explanatory. Something stuck in your eye. This is not that bad. It's so temporary, right? Like, I mean, if you're saying like something stuck in your eye and you have to go to the emergency room, then sure. But no, it's so brief. It's so fleeting. You just deal with it and then you're good, right? I don't think it qualifies too high. Sore losers. Look, I play in Spelunky events. They're all over the place. S tier. No, I'm kidding. Suffered as bad as I have once. I got a leaf in my eye when I was a kid one time. That scared me. I thought it was over. I have to leave for a bit. That's okay. Understood. I will do my best to update them. I guess it's a little worse. I don't think it gets up here at all. Like, whatever. It's easy to complain about this to other people. You can just be like, can you believe this? And then they'll be like, wow, that's dumb. Bragging? Bragging is less bad to me than being a sore loser, I think. Rank higher than Karen's. Well, there's like, the problem with sore losers is that sometimes they're kind of breaking social etiquette for like a function, you know? Like, when you're doing an event and you're trying to keep the vibes good and then a sore loser is present, like, that brings the vibes down for a lot of people. Whereas a Karen is kind of a unitary thing at, like, I don't know, a Walmart. There doesn't need to be great vibes at a Walmart, you know? That's impressive, Mind's Eye. Oh my god. That's spooky. Bragging is less bad to me. I don't, like, it's fine. Does it get annoying sometimes? Sure, but like, if you're proud of yourself, go for it. Cyclists? If you're annoyed by this, I think it's a you problem. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, my car is so effective, but I have to deal with other people existing. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I saw a bike line the other day. A bike lane that was between two car lanes, by the way. That's definitely illegal, right? Karens can be family members at family gatherings, though. That's bad RNG, I would say. That's really bad RNG. For me, sore losers are on top, because I have to deal with that more often. Yeah, cry about it. Snoring. This is complicated, because if my mom was doing this tier list, it would be that, right? Like, my dad moves mountains, and the mountains are inside his nose for some reason, right? I don't really know how he fit them in there, but they're in there and they move quite a bit, which is not great for Mom Teak. So for her, it's that. But I don't really have this as a issue I have to contend with, and when it exists, it doesn't really bother me. So I guess there, like, it can be disruptive. On a lane marking. That's good. Good job, Mind's Eye. When you were a kid, dangerous things happened. Periods. I don't know. I'm just supportive. I just try to be supportive, okay? That's my responsibility. My responsibility is not to rate it on a tier list, but I think the most supportive thing I can do is put it in S tier. Siblings. Siblings are awesome. I don't know what to tell ya. My sister's great. Power outages. Shut up, phone. Why are you so noisy today? This is another one that's weird because it's like power outages for me are mostly like very temporary, very brief. Yeah, it's slowest internet, but like slow internet is a persistent, ongoing thing. I don't put it above slow internet because slow internet can be a persistent, constant, like you do not have a right to internet, right? You do not have the right to have internet, so your slow internet can be forever. You have the right to electricity, so power outages legally cannot be forever. They have to be temporary. And as a result, I wouldn't put them up in that tier because the worst ones are really bad, but most of the time, a power outage is not a big deal in my experience because it comes back, right? So I would say it's pretty bad still. It's definitely A tier. Like that's a bad one. 6 years, Deadly, good job. Deadly, do you wanna send me your Gmail so you can help manage the spreadsheet? 8 days, that's horrible. I have never had it that bad, but yeah, that goes up there. Interruptions, this is me. This is the hectique square. I sometimes interrupt people. I do my best not to though. It's just sometimes I blunder. I don't really find it that bad. Like, if someone does it non-stop, I guess that's what this is about, and that's pretty annoying. That can go in C tier for me. Because a nuclear reactor exploded. I think that would have to be a new square called Chernobyl, Viper, at that point. I think that would have to be a thing. Back in like middle school or something. Don't worry, so is mine, Deadly. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. Thanks, Deadly. I'll add you to the sheet after this. Forgotten thoughts. It makes me unhappy. It makes me upset. I don't like it. Happens to me a lot. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's in me and I can't escape it, and that makes me sad. How important could they be? Very. Traffic. I mean, look, this is one of those moments where it's like, oh, the streamer is talking about traffic. Sit down. The streamer is talking, guys. The streamer's about to explain how bad traffic is to us. Go ahead, career live streamer. Tell us how bad you think traffic is, okay? I don't know. You know what I do? If I need to drive somewhere, I drive when it's not rush hour, and then I don't have to deal with traffic. So my life experience is very incongruent with most people on the front of traffic, because most people are driving home during rush hour, and therefore they have to deal with traffic. Internet traffic causing slow internet. That would suck. I would have to say this is probably, look, okay, I'm gonna empathize. This is my empathy cortex. I feel like this is A tier because you are wasting so much of your life. Like so much time that you could be spending cumulatively wasted in boxes of steel in the middle of extreme heat or cold or something. Yeah, that cumulatively is awful. Free throw misses. That's awesome. Why? That's awesome. That rules. I get to laugh at professional basketball players. That's cool. What's not to love? Parents leave door open. Can I fix this tier list? This is not the correct, what this should be is parents don't knock when entering. That's the actual conundrum here, and that's an A tier, right? I'm going to modify this to parents don't knock when entering, okay? That should be what this is, and that's an A tier. Like that's a level of disrespect that I truly empathize with anyone who goes through. I did not have that, thank goodness, because what a horrible thing to do to anybody, right? Yeah, you have to knock. If you don't knock, you are a bad parent. Done. Game over. I'm sorry. If that's you, let this be a wake-up call. I don't do that. Just knock, okay? Just knock. Takes like 2 seconds, and then your child will say, come in. That's literally all you have to do. Movie chatter. This is me. I think it's awesome. I'm not even lying. I'm not even putting this in F tier just because I'm defending myself, okay? Like, look. If someone's doing it against your will, you just don't watch the movie with them. You just say, like, I don't really want to do that, sorry. Like, it's so easy. No one's gonna force you to watch a movie. And I like chatting. I guess, is this at a theater? No one watches movies in theaters anymore, right? You're making that choice. No one is telling you you have to go to the theater to watch this movie, right? You wait a couple weeks and it's on Netflix. This is simply not an issue. I don't think this is an issue in modern society, right? Maybe I'm not correctly evaluating the like importance of going to a theater, but theaters are great. I go to the theater. I mean, yeah, but like you're choosing to do that. I don't know what to tell you. And it doesn't happen that often. Whenever I go to a theater, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen in a meaningfully annoying way. Does it happen to you guys a lot? I'm not saying it's not annoying at all. Like, it certainly qualifies as annoying. I guess, okay. F tier has been things that I have described as not annoying at all. I'll put it in D tier, okay? I'll put it in D tier. Point of going to the theater? I guess, I don't know. Slow texters, that's just me. Honestly, this is a buff for me. This is great. Text me slowly, I love it. I love that. I don't have to be like hyper engaged with our conversation. Like if it's important, okay, I guess I'm a little annoyed, but whatever, man. Text me slowly, it's fine. When it's their turn and don't know what they want. Go grow up. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh, I have to wait. You have been this person at one point in your life and you know it. So grow up, get over it. It's not a big deal. Like, it's really not a big deal. It just doesn't matter. Screaming babies. A little bit. It's like, it doesn't, I don't know. I feel like this is another thing that you just have to accept is like a facet of life and not let it get in your head. And if it does get in your head, then make sure that you have like noise canceling earbuds or something, you know? That's fine. Toby Flenderson. I'm gonna interpret this as the character on The Office. I haven't watched a lot of The Office, but I liked him. I thought he was cool. People in new relationships. Yeah, I mean, you got me. You got me. It's a pet peeve. You got me. It's I don't like it. I find it very annoying. Look, I don't find the joys that you are experiencing annoying. I'm happy for you. I just think that you need to understand that the joy that you're experiencing it's between you and that person, right? And you, like, everyone else is not in love with your boyfriend. I'm sorry. Not everyone else is in love with your boyfriend. Hopefully, for your sake. I'm assuming, okay, if we're saying it's just people are in a relationship, then that's fine. I'm assuming this is the annoying version where people are going crazy, in which case it's up there for me. I find it very disruptive and unpleasant, and it's like, this is like bragging and rudeness and interruptions and movie chatter and screaming baby all in one. That's how it feels for me. You know, it's a macrocosm of all of these minor inconveniences, with ultimately adds up to me being like, I'm happy for you. I'm unironically happy for you. I am not dating either of you. It doesn't all need to be my business. Obnoxious kid at restaurant. This is funny. I'm sorry. If you can't, this is one of those things that is a skill issue to me. If it bothers you, this is funny. This is a story that you get to tell later. You get to be like, you're not gonna believe what happened at the restaurant today. You need to understand, okay? This is good. I want obnoxious children at the restaurant when I'm at the restaurant because I think it's hilarious. I think it's awesome. People in new relationships. I am assuming that it's the version that I have experienced where people are very public and like, oh, let me tell you about this. Look, it's us. We're everywhere. I never go anywhere without this. Street scammers? Never experienced. I couldn't really tell you. Relatives on Facebook? Never experienced. Couldn't really tell you. Single on Valentine's Day? Not annoying. That's not an annoying thing. Are we did someone on this tier list, like, how do you, that's not annoying. That's a completely different emotion. It's loneliness. On the loneliness tier list, that would be up there. But it's not annoying. I'm not annoyed by it. I wonder who made this list all of a sudden. I don't like it when a child is harassing random strangers. I mean, I guess there is the capacity of like a child literally harassing people, but for me, I imagine this as mostly like a kid whose behavior is poor and is yelling and wants certain things and isn't getting it, and then they get shoved out of the restaurant and the parents are like, I can't take you anywhere, which I find funny. All the way from line all over the floor. Okay, well, that's different. You guys are hitting some crazy ones, and you know what? Those are bad, but I would say on average, this is funny to me. YouTube ads. I'll say prior to 2024, this was D tier. It's up to C tier for me now because the things that are being advertised are so much more obnoxious and unpleasant. I do think this is another thing where I generally say, like, you kind of have to grow up, okay? People, I have to be honest, like, I think people are insane about YouTube. I think they are ludicrous about YouTube. There are so many people who are like, I can't believe how many ads YouTube puts. I can't believe YouTube has this stupid premium thing going on. Why would I pay for YouTube? I don't know, because YouTube is amazing. Because YouTube is one of the only good things in the world. YouTube is one of the very few mega corporation-esque things that are actually good and beneficial for the world and have very, very few downsides, relatively speaking. Like, come on, man. If you can't appreciate YouTube and like decide to pay for it because it makes your life better, we have a fundamental disagreement on how to experience life, right? We can't, this is not something we can reconcile. It's so good of a thing, okay? It's so good of a thing. I would pay, I'm glad to pay it. I'm happy to. I want YouTube to continue existing because it makes my life so much meaningfully better. So much better. But the ads are a lot worse nowadays. They're worse, so I'll put it in C tier, but come on. Come on. Slow walkers. Not all about, here, let me help you out. Walk around them. Or if you're walking with them, appreciate the time you're spending with them. How about that? This doesn't get over it. Red lights. This is just like a much lesser version of traffic. I'll put it in D tier, but it's like way less bad than traffic. Sometimes I like being at a red light, I'm not gonna lie. Is that weird? Am I the only one who's like that? Slow walkers that are blocking your path. That's uncommon, I feel. The vast majority of the time, they physically can't achieve that. Sometimes you can't walk around. I've never been bothered by it. This might be a me thing. If someone's walking slow, it doesn't really bother me. I'm not in a hurry. acne. I don't know, C tier? It sucks. I have the acne thing. I have acne that also responds to stress, so when I get really stressed out, it gets worse, which is annoying. But like, it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. It doesn't ruin my life or anything. Is it annoying? Yeah, and I would like to fix it, but stand and chat in doorways. That's what I was thinking about. In a doorway, this can change, but a slow walker is almost always not a problem for me. Illness. This is such a weird one. Like, COVID is S tier. Common cold, I don't really care. I think it, like, evens out at C tier for me, I think. Telemarketers. D tier, I guess. It's not really an issue that, like I have to delete voicemails. That's kind of the extent of this. I have to mute my phone and delete voicemails. Does that suck? Yes. Is it really that big of a deal? No, it doesn't matter that much. I'm much more annoyed with, like, the state of phones as a general idea. This is an annoying things tier list. People who eat with mouth open. This doesn't bother me. I understand if it does, but for me personally, I don't really care. I don't, it doesn't get to me. Mosquitoes are S tier. They spread disease and cause people to die and are unpleasant. Mosquitoes are really bad. That's a solid S tier. Also, they're in my Spelunky runs and ruined those too. Fox, thank you for the Pride for 2 months. Skinner, you can have them. You can take them next month. Lead badge. Pretty cool, thank you. I think that's good. While walking slowly at a red light. That's fine, that's funny. That child's got a lot going on in a way that I'm amused by. Yeah, there you go. There's your annoying things tier list, Gary. Your extremely inspired choice of tier list. Thank you. All right, Dudley, let me get you added to the spreadsheet real fast. This email rules. Your email is way better than mine. I thought it was gonna be way more embarrassing. But this rules. This is a great email. That's awesome. Happy to contribute to the 7th line. See, now he's playing nice because he knows he's in the stinker zone. Yeah, we're doing Locio, by the way. We're on 7-8. We're back. Yeah, I am not the most annoyable person. Oh, let me turn off the music. I gotta hear the game. I am not super duper annoyable. I almost messed that up, wow. That's bad. That's not good. Well, that vine should work, comma, there's a dude. But I guess I could use the push block for that. This is the whole level, by the way. Like, we've seen it all at this point. It's a 2x3. Okay, well. Whoa! That's crazy that I slipped into the tile? That's crazy. I hate you for that. Oh. All right, let me go put it in the stats. So this run we had 2 jungles, 1 ice caves, 1 sunken city. No individual health lost or landmines used. I just got killed in jungle. Bummer! Alright. So be it. So be it. Rank out annoying things tier list. That'd be like B tier, I think. Somewhere around B tier. No first try, yeah. Didn't get 799 on the first run, actually. Isn't that unfortunate? Also, Deadly, for updating the spreadsheet, subs are $5 for each number, just to keep things consistent. Basically, when a redemption gets done, then you just pick whatever the amount is in dollars. Yeah, 2 more deaths in Cosmic before the Hectic Vat expires. AOK does also have a tier list redeem available if AOK wants to get me on another tier list. Preferably one that's better, you know, maybe a little more inspired. An annoying things tier list, God. Annoying things. Thought that tier list was great. I love the WoW period, Gary. You're such a drama queen. Wasn't that bad. It was kind of funny. Although I'm very perplexed by the person who made it. Like, some of those were just like, this is so strange. Why is my phone so busy? My phone needs to get a new hobby that isn't buzzing all the time. I have a solid. Don't. Hey, okay. Do not fall for it. Needy phones tier. When I'm streaming, A tier. Was there a third? Yeah, there were 3 redemptions for bad VTubers. So 3 deaths deep. This doesn't affect you if you don't drive. Well, I think most people drive, so. Yeah, subs increase time on timer. As do bits. Subs and bits will affect everything except the milestone incentive at the bottom of the screen. Just because there's not an easy way to set that up and it would be really slow to manually update it every time. So if you want to see the donation milestones, it is better to direct donate. I understand that some people can't though, so. This could be Eggy, although I guess, what am I saying? You gotta earn the right for Eggy. Best Minions meme tier list. Not stream appropriate. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Humo and Gary, I assume you both are not interested in helping keep my spreadsheet updated. I assume you're just like not vibing with that idea. I need my bow back, dude. Yeah, try and fall on my head. See where it gets you. Gary's gonna be like, well, you've been mean to me all day, so maybe not. Markiplier videos tier list. I am the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Markiplier memes tier list. Shut up. That's dumb. Stop talking. It's not a good idea. It's a bad idea. It would be too high. Ah, I see. You would behave nefariously. He's taking the jury duty approach to helping with the spreadsheet. Gary, he's a smart cookie sometimes. I'll be around consistently enough, that's fair. Evil Jar, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Kitty dogs, you can have me take them. Thank you muchly, very coolly. Floppy disk. Wait for it. How did I know? Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Kitty dogs, you can have me take them. Very cool, very, very epic style as well. Also, thank you. I was just thinking like, oh, wouldn't it be amazing if this gave me a shortcut? But there's no way. And then it did. Sometimes the good thing happens. Very rarely, but sometimes. Let's check our drop. Let's be a good boy. Okay, no off-screen spark balls. What a treat. Okay. How's the timer? Oh, 10 hours. Okay, cool. So the subathon will probably last at least 2 days. Yippee! How does a timer work? So whenever you subscribe, gift subs, send bits, or donate, the timer increases based upon how much you send. Everything is pretty much a minute per dollar, with the exception of tier 3 subs, which are a little better, and then donations are a minute and a half per dollar to encourage direct donations, which are the best for the streamer. Oh no, I totally forgot to pull the input display back up. I turned it off because I had to type in a password. I will fix that in the level transition. Doesn't this stun you? I'm pretty sure it does. But I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, it stuns you. Oh, I forgot. All right, let me put the key display back on. Found one missed 57 items. It should be shortish though. Okay. I'm willing to accept these terms, but I will have to kind of blaze through it to get through it. Oh, Spelunky 2 machine rooms. Oh, man. I think Gary's was also too many. I didn't count in advance. My bad, my bad. Don't stand there. Bad place to stand. All right, tier list number 2. Spelunky 2 machine rooms. It was like 40-ish. Oh, okay. Might not be shortish. I can go through them kind of quick. Dwelling hallway. Oh, they're labeled. Path and side and back layer. Oh. Level feeling. Level feeling back layer. Okay. Dwelling hallway is very C tier, very boring, not a lot goes on. And if there's a single horned lizard with another body in it, it just ruins things. It just completely ruins things. Very, very bad vibe. This dwelling side room, I kind of like it. It's a fun side room. I don't know, it's an odd one. You don't really go into it very often, but it's fun. Dwelling mountain, like, it's annoying in a speed run when you're on the wrong side of it, which kind of sucks, but I kind of like it too. It's like a defined, interesting room, kind of. Like, there's stuff that goes on. It's not the worst. Like, it's not great, but it's not the worst. It's very middle of the road for me. This off-path room, kind of same as Dwelling Mountain for me. It's fine. It's kind of interesting. Not very distinctive. Yeah, 2-room hallway is, I can't believe this is in the game. It's so, in fact, it should go in D tier, let's be honest. The Ladybug spam room, I kind of like this room a lot, to be honest. I think it makes routing through Volcana very interesting. It's a great kind of knowledge check for path in general, like understanding how this fits into a path subroom, or path layout in general is good. And it's fun, and it also is kind of insane sometimes. This side room with conveyors into a little lava pocket. I like it. I don't have any great reason for liking it. It's just kind of funny. It's kind of silly. I enjoy it. Oh. This is a machine room? Okay, I guess. This is the bonus treasure. This has to be C tier, because like, every time they do this in the game, it's like, why did I bother? It's where you get the key from one back layer to open the gate to another back layer, which has stuff in it, but the stuff is never good enough, so why bother? This subroom in Volcana, it's interesting, but I don't really like it. It's kind of annoying to play a lot of the time. You really just hope that you get the shortcut because it's an open ceiling where you can drop in and skip part of it, and that's all that I really hope to see from it. The lava wide rooms are... I'm torn because on one hand, I like them conceptually. On the other hand, they're like kind of annoying for teleporter runs and they aren't actually that interesting. So I guess it's middle of the road for me for both versions. One of them just has conveyors. I did not know this was a machine room. Wow. Yeah, machine rooms are generally just large rooms, right? Stuff where it's a subroom that's more than one chunk large, although there are some oddball ones. I like this one. I think it's fun. I did not realize that it wasn't just one room that spawns next to itself sometimes. The letters mean path, side, back layer, level feeling. Path rooms being on the path, so you might have to go through them in normal gameplay. Side being not necessarily on the path. This subroom, it's very unique. I find it interesting in its layout, but playing it is not very interesting, honestly. You do kind of just drop and then leave. Like, this looks like it has more going on than it does, and kind of for that reason. This path room, I like it. You know, it's kind of fun to drop on the chain side, and like you can do a rope slide if there's no ladybugs or whatever. It's cool. This is the same as that one, but it's on path now. It's fine. In fact, it's really just these two blended together, which is fun, sure. And then side room version of that is also fine. This is just like a big chunk of things that are similar. The push block jungle machine room is awful. Why is the push block there? Why are the push blocks there? Why did we do that? If there wasn't a push block, it would be still pretty bad because it's such a slow process to navigate, but the push block is really disrespectful. That's really annoying. How dare you? The back layers, I don't think I need to rate the back layers, to be honest with you. There's nothing really to say about them. Thumbs up. Sometimes I do stuff in them. The wide spike room. I find it pretty annoying to play. It's good for helping you find the black market. Otherwise, not great. Same for this one. It's just that the monkeys are a lot harder to evade in this game, and that if you have like a single mosquito in this sub room, your life is horrible all of a sudden. The trees room, I'm gonna be nice to it. Instinctively, I want to put it down here because it's so annoying to read, and it's disruptive on teleporter runs, but it is interesting. It is an interesting kind of dynamic sub room that you need to like understand well to play, which is cool. Good for it. Another one of those back layer, get a key somewhere, bring it somewhere else for a reward. Not worth it, so not very good. This tide pool room, I'm gonna give it a boost because this freaking singular platform down here, I've always been on record as saying, I feel like that was added after they realized they made a mistake, and they had to make an opening there, and I find that extremely funny and charming, so I really like this room for that reason alone. Sometimes you have to go through that one tile drop platform area. The off-path version is neat. This one is not as cool as the clams one. I really like this subroom. It's a rare one though, which makes it cool, but also I wish it wasn't rare because it's fun navigating a bunch of clams and trying to steal all the treasure and stuff. I really like this. This is a great off-path machine room. There's just clams everywhere. This subroom is pretty cool too. This is a common big shortcut generator for speedruns, which is always neat to see. I really like when you get to skip a ton of the level through this subroom. So that's pretty cool, although sometimes it puts an octopi at the bottom and it's really rude. And the plus room, I feel like this one, I think this one overshoots the complexity of the level design of this game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's bad. Like, I don't think it's a bad subroom. I think that it's fun to learn the layout of the subroom to play it quickly. I just think it stands out too much. Like, it really does feel like a subroom that you have to individually bother to learn because it's so different from the rest of the game in how it's structured. I think it could have been simplified, personally. Bath time subroom is absolute S tier. I love this because I go into it and then I push the block and I scream, bath time, and then water goes everywhere. Yay, good subroom, yay, good subroom. This is another get a key somewhere and bring it somewhere else for a reward, but it gets a buff because it's the only lever switch in the game that you can destroy because it's on the ground and you can put a bear trap on it, and if you trigger the bear trap, it destroys the switch permanently. That's fun. The temple pyramid subroom, I like. I feel like this subroom, more than any other subroom in the game, forces you to learn how machine rooms work on the path. Because if you don't understand it, you will like miss Anubis or miss the City of Gold door because you interpreted the path incorrectly, and this subroom kind of forces you to learn, oh, so when a machine room generates in the path, it can go like past the room and then back through it, right? Like that's a concept that exists in level generation in the game. So I think this machine room is a great way to teach the player that concept So it's cool. Also, it's just kind of fun. It's a fun concept for a room. I enjoy it. Is this like the fake prayers to Kali? But there's also this one over here. I guess they're both fake prayers to Kali. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna just rate them both here. Like it does feel like, oh, it's like prayers to Kali, but like it's gone. It's like a snake pit, but it's gone. If that's what they're going for, then it was kind of cool. Otherwise, it's just kind of a thing. I don't know. It's really hard to rate those. Like I like seeing them, but they're not like interesting rooms. There's not a lot of thought put into them. The side version of this room is still cool. I like it. Misleading sometimes, but I don't really get dunked on. Oh, feelings barely exist. Yeah. The various temple back layers. Again, I'm not really gonna rate these because I don't really engage with them ever. And when I do, it's usually just me firing the scepter to get a journal entry in AJE, in which case they all play exactly the same. So, yeah, I haven't really messed with these much. The one on the left looked cool. Look at that big sand pit, and there's a push block you can push into it, I guess. This room sucks. This room is really bad. Both of these rooms are F tier. Let me explain to you why, okay? Resub, where is the alert? You might need to refresh. Especially when you're a Prime sub, sometimes it doesn't give the share message right away. It just kind of is a thing. These two sub rooms are cool, but unfortunately, they can spawn additional crush traps, and that completely breaks the design of both of them. Completely destroys them. If crush traps spawn additionally in either of these rooms, they become extremely annoying and unpleasant. So because of that reason, they're F tier for me. Like they should have been blacklisting other crush traps, right? It completely breaks the flow when you get erroneous crush traps for no reason. Or like a curse cat in a bad spot, or like a sorceress on the other side of a crush trap. Like it's dumb. It does not work. Sorry, not sorry. Neo Babylon Zoo subroom. Look, I have to be honest with you. I really like the design of this subroom. I think it's great. I think this machine room is very interesting. It's got like lore in it. It's got interesting stuff that only happens in this room. It's structured in a unique way. It's just insanely common. They made it a 1-in-1 to spawn. If this subroom has a chance to spawn, it will spawn. That's dumb. Why? It's not that cool that it needs to be everywhere and then disruptive on speedruns. Very, very frustrating when that happens. So this subroom would be really high for me, but it's spammed everywhere and it gets in the way of gameplay because of how often it shows up. The side room, I'll leave, it's fine. It's kind of a skill issue if you go in here when you're not supposed to. But the permanent force fields are kind of dumb and they cause problems. This room is fine. Elevators on both sides, interesting skill check to know which way you need to go. Sometimes you can identify like, oh, the hired hand coffin's here, so that's definitely not it. Other times this room can be pretty annoying, but like it's fine. It's a very middle of the road thing. Machine rooms are large subrooms, more than just one room in size. Soup mixer, I love it. I'm sorry, I love it. Machine rooms, you might have heard me referred to as big rooms or tall rooms or wide rooms, you know? Machine rooms is the blanket term for that, for subrooms that are more than one room in size. Citron, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. Skinner, your dogs you can have, you can take them next month. Gold badge, the goldest badge that there ever was. Thank you. I appreciate it. Soup mixer's great. I love seeing the elevators mix up the lava. Is it a gameplay oriented room? No. Is anything really go on in here? It makes a soup. Love it, huge fan. P stands for path, S stands for side. So path means it can be on path, side means it can generate off path. The wide water swimming room. I'm gonna ignore the frustration that I sometimes have when the tadpole spawns for the most part. I do like this room. I don't have a good reason for it, to be honest. It's not like an amazing room, but it's just kind of interesting. It's a funny vibe to swim in the levitating water to avoid the spikes. I don't know, there's something charming about that to me. The wide tube room is horrible, extremely slow. There's like no gameplay going on whatsoever. There's this extra tube to go into the other room, which you never do. There's like no reason to do that, like ever. Maybe there's a gem there sometimes. I guess you could do that. I really dislike this room. Room is a great example of why tubes are not very fun and shouldn't have been so prominently featured in the final area of the game. On Path Goliath Frog, I have to confess, I do like it. I think it's fun. Learning how to deal with a Goliath Frog that's on the path in a wide open space, I will say, is fun. The cramped versions, like this one over here, is a lot less fun. I don't like this Goliath Frog much because the space itself it feels way harder to navigate, and so it's not as easy to control the spawns by standing in certain spots, left or right of it. LF means level feeling, BL means back layer. So I like the wide open version. I don't like this vertical version quite as much. And then this dumb room, which is insane that it can be a side room or a path room. You can have literally ambiguous paths because of this subroom being identical in both cases. And it's really slow and tedious, and sometimes you can do a skip through it, but only sometimes, and I don't like it, and it's bad. Metal clanking is objectively a bad subroom because occasionally it forces you to do an extremely precise jump. Unfortunately, I have a soft spot for it because I think it's funny. I like it. I just like it. I can't help it. At some point, theoretically, someone could sit down and spend hours upon hours waiting for a 1 in a million plasma cannon to spawn from the trash generators. And I think that's cool. And I think it's fun and silly, and I like rooms like this. I'm sorry. Is it good for gameplay? Most of the time, it actually doesn't affect anything, but the fact that you can have to do that jump is lame, admittedly. But I love it. I can't help it. I really like it. 10 stream streak, let's go! What's the freaking, I always forget the name of this level healing. Oh my god. Air of Oppression. I like this one. I actually like this one a lot. It is fun to navigate. It is good in speedruns, generally speaking. I find that it's usually beneficial versus being bad. The theming is really cool. It's fun to actually explore the back layer for this one. And like find hired hands and other stuff. This is what back layers should have been, right? This is one of those juicy back layers that is actually cool to explore and can be like useful. Like getting a hired hand, if there's an altar, like let's go. Free favor. I like it. I'm a big fan of it. Also, I really like the chimes in the background when you get this level feeling. So that's a boost. That's a bonus. I'm stretching. Dead or Restless is fine. I tend to like navigating the Dead or Restless subrooms. I don't really have a preference for any of them. They all feel pretty similar to me. Yeah, it's an okay level feeling. It's way less interesting than it used to be, but it's fine. And then the back layers, once again, I don't think I need to rate. There you go. Yeah, these are all bangers for me. These are all top tier stuff. And then these are all pretty good. These are all like whatever. These are kind of and then this is a bad zone. This is the stinker zone where bad things happen and you made a bad subroom. Don't go here. Oh, and the back layers, because I don't know why I would rate the back layers. I don't engage with them like ever. Thank you, A-OK, for the tier list. Okay. We still have 2 cosmic deaths for the Hectic Bad VTuber. Sunken deaths don't count. So I'm gonna look like this for a while still. Didn't even get a chance. This is so sad. Hold up. Wait, that would have destroyed the jetpack anyway. This guy's thinking HD brain. I wonder if as a task you could like equip the jetpack in time and dodge the bullets. I feel like you could. Definitely a subathon, yeah! That's just how it's gonna be, especially at the start. At the start, people go crazy with their redemptions and then it slows down. So like the second half of the subathon will have way more cosmic in it. Dark 7-1, yeah. And then I messed up and walked into bubble wrap. The only bubble wrap that I could have walked into. And for what it's worth, don't forget the 20 minutes of internet problems. You can't forget that. Thankfully, restarting actually did seem to fix the problem, so. Now that I've said that, things are gonna change for the worse, but prior to that statement. Also, that list forgot the back layer of the Air of Oppression, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. Yippee! I do also, like, I could, like, queue quote-unquote redemptions until, the end of a run as well, if we wanted to do that. For now, I'd rather just do them as they happen. But at some point we could be like, yeah, let's wait until the run's over and then do whatever's built up. It was bombs. Okay. Throw a wrench into your flow, but that's mean. Why would you want to be mean to me? I must preserve the flow to be successful. I feel like maybe the good compromise would be if I'm in Cosmic Ocean, maybe it's like we save the redemptions for once I'm done. Although it could go for like a really long time, you know, it could take a long time before the Cosmic ends once I start getting some good runs. I don't know, I'll think about it. For now, though, we'll just do them as they happen. Brings you joy. That's so messed up. You're probably the only person that's like that on this website. Yippee! Yo, I could destroy the switch if I find a bear trap and the sub room itself. But I won't. No, my character Roar is based on a real dog. Not my dog, but a dog that exists. And then someone made a mod for me that changed the pets into Roar. So it was the mod that came after the model. Oh my god, I didn't look in time to read the name. Thank you for the donation, hold on! I will thank you properly in this level transition. I'm excited for Tomodachi Life. I'm really looking forward to the possibility of that happening. I kind of hope it happens. It's the first milestone. I feel like we get there for sure, but you know, maybe not. Mayo, thank you for the 10 pound donation. Score and Lucio. Okay, let me throw that in. And then that was how much in non freaking, okay, hold on. Or is that euros? Hold on. I need to get my symbols in order. Yeah, it is. Okay. Like 1166. Okay. Throw it onto the score run. 21.68. 41.68. Yay! Thank you. Am I hungry? Not yet. I had an apple. I think it's Waddler over there. Looks very Waddler-ish to me. That's fine. I'll open it. Prepared to donate 500 right now. Yeah, okay. Frightful. How can it bring joy? It's like it's irony. Have you heard of the Have you heard of the concept of irony? This is I should have been paying attention to the laser. I don't know why I was not identifying that was obviously going to happen. I was just like, I need to get the UFO to shoot here, but he's gonna hit the caveman body probably. So do I want to move it or not? Whatever, man. Hectic bad will last forever. I mean, it can. You all have the power to make that real. I got one cosmic run in pretty quick, though. And I could always be nefarious and intentionally not reset to get more runs into CO. One sec. I've been invaded.
That's a strawberry acai
Wow, thanks. Oh my god, I didn't know that could adjust.
and a bacon cheeseburger.
Wow, thanks. Oh my god. Bro says you hungry and then knocks on my door. That's crazy. He has orange juice. Rose. What? Yeah. Did I get a higher quality model made or something? No, that's in the freaking milestones.
Snacks, bread, drinks, candles.
Wait, hold on. You need to explain yourself. I'm so confused. There's a lighter.
It's for the candles.
Oh.
What? Oh, and peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I'm getting swatted by Bomi. He brought over like a stack of supplies and I look in the bag and there's literally a lighter. And I'm like, okay, we're setting the house on fire for the subathon. Is Bomi Heck's brother? Bomi, are you my brother?
Can be closer.
What does that mean?
SpongeBob reference.
Oh. That was a SpongeBob reference. I didn't get it. Thanks, Bomi. Wow. Are you like gonna be here?
I can leave if you
No, it's up to you. But I am doing a subathon, so you kind of would just be watching.
Yeah.
If you want the live in-person subathon experience.
One candle on.
Huh?
One candle on.
I have to look at the candles.
We got this one and that one, I think.
Hectic has a brother, so I was confused. No, Bomi is not my brother. Bomi is just a person who lives nearby and can invade me with candles. Can I beat Locio before the house burns down? Probably not. By the way, I 100% thought you were somebody who was gonna be like, hey, you're being really loud right now.
Yeah.
Like, I 1000% thought either that or a state trooper. Have I told that story on stream yet? That I got a paper on my door from a state trooper that was like, hey, previous resident, your license was suspended. Yes, I did. Okay, yeah.
I just wanted to be funny and bring you stuff as a sorry.
Yeah, that was funny. I figured you would like, because you said you hungry. So I was like, okay, there's clearly a scheme brewing. I thought it was gonna be like you show up later. But you were literally, were you in the car outside when you sent that?
Yeah, I was already on my way, so it didn't matter what you said.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why candles? I don't know, he likes candles.
He doesn't like candles. But...
Heck said bro. Well, bro doesn't mean brother. How much to force Bomi to do a low cosmic run?
I can't even do a normal con.
Yet. Are they edible? Are the candles edible?
I mean, they're edible, like...
Wait, is it a bendable lighter?
That doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for eating it.
What?
Yeah, you can bend it, so you can stick it in all sorts of various nooks and crannies.
That's crazy. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, you like the one that you like.
How do you... Danger, extremely flammable contents under pressure.
This is a safety, so you push it up, and then you...
Oh, fire. Ooh, fire.
Maybe I shouldn't have got you.
Do not use near sparks or open flame. Do not puncture or incinerate container or store at temperatures above 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Be sure flame is completely out of after each use. Keep in store out of the reach of children. All right, Belle, you're not allowed to use this because you're like 7, 8. How old are you? I need to remember. I forgot. All right. We're gonna do fire. We're gonna... Dude, candles are so hard. How do people do candles? Hold on. I can do this.
You can bend the...
Yeah, I saw. It's all flexible and stuff. Come on.
Let me do one. I'll show you.
Okay, yeah. You make it happen, because I'm great at... How did you do that? Oh, you're holding it. Oh, you hold it. Wow. Are you supposed to do both wicks or one wick?
Do both, because then it melts, like, the one side melts more than the other. And
Oh.
I also brought, trash bags, soap, shampoo.
Heck doesn't know how to light a lighter. Not this kind.
Also hand soap.
I've only used the ones where it's like this is like a weird one. The ones that people use to light cigarettes, you know? I've only ever experienced those in my life. Swami, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Kid, your dogs can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Is it my birthday or something, or is it subathon celebration? That's a question for Bomi. That's a question for him. Okay, and then the candle goes here. And then my house burns down. Wow. I'm sorry, what is this?
steak and chimichurri.
What? This is a bag of potato chips that are Argentinian-style steak with chimichurri.
They look kind of good. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know what kind of chips you like. I don't eat chips.
Do not burn the house down. It's my right to burn the house down if I want to. Actually, it's not. I am a tenant. I don't own it, so it's not my right to do that, but I certainly could. And you got me Arizona iced tea to try and convert me. Is this a 1 liter?
Yeah, 1.5 I think.
1.25. That's weird.
You're gonna like these.
Well, thanks. Yeah, we didn't. This was not prepared in advance. This was a surprise feature.
I just, you know.
You're in a silly mood.
Yeah, and I felt like giving you stuff.
Wow. Do I get the bag?
Oh.
Okay, I don't get the GameStop bag. That's messed up. I stink bug. Hello. Hello. Thank God nobody did any redemptions during this, because I'd have to be like juggling 3 separate attention spheres. Wait, did you knock down a freaking thing? How did you do that? How did you do that? Chimichurri laser so good. Bro, chimichurri goated. My grandpa makes it all the time.
I love actual chimichurri.
Huh.
I don't know about chimichurri days.
You could try one. They're right there.
Whenever you open them.
Alright, we're gonna try one. If multiple people in chat are gonna turn on caps lock over them, then I'm gonna figure out if it's all the rage or not.
The candy bar. You've eaten all the blue ones. It's fucked up.
There's no. First of all, don't say that. We are on stream, on my stream, where people don't say swear words. Second of all, they didn't have that many. It's green.
Green. Chimichurri is green. Because it's like herbs and stuff.
Not bad.
Like a hint of steak.
It's like a B tier chip.
It's actually pretty good.
B plus tier. Solidly B plus tier. OMG, was there a curse word? Well, thankfully, Bomi speaks quietly enough that you'll never know.
Yeah, I was about to say. This candle says sit, shake, and roll over. That's why I got it for you.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Really liquid, sometimes brownish. I see. Wow, what a shock.
The bacon cheeseburger.
They stapled it. I'll never... This is the weirdest...
It's from a really nice local place.
That's nice. They put it in a cardboard box and then they like folded it to staple it. I've never seen something packaged that way. What's my favorite chip flavor? Okay, so I don't like legally I haven't had chips a lot historically like the last several years, but at one point in time my favorite was the Lay's Southern Biscuits and Gravy chips. I was a really big fan of those when those existed. I don't think they do anymore, but at the time that they did, I was very fond of them. Okay, wait. This was a con to get me to eat vegetables.
I mean, it's a burger. It's got veggies on it.
This guy's crazy. He wants me to eat vegetables on my burger, and he knows I'm ADHD. Look, I'll do the lettuce, but tomato, a whole slice. That's for you. Want it?
It's so warm.
Yeah, I wonder why. Do you not eat vegetables? I do eat vegetables, but I have the ADHD brain parasite that I don't like eating things all as one unitary thing. So I don't put veggies on my burger. I would have veggies separately if I was gonna have veggies, right? Thank you for the prime sub. You can take it. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very epic style.
Thanks for letting me invade you.
That was fun. So really cool invasion. Are you gonna stay here or are you gonna scram?
Let's check it for a minute. But...
Okay. I will keep this for when I become hungrier. Okay. One invasion later. I only eat vegetables in soup form. Vegetables in soup form are legendary. That's like one of the best forms to eat vegetables in. Yeah. You have to pull the one that's not taped for the light there. That one, yeah. Oh, you want the fan? Then do the taped one. Which I taped because it kept going ding, 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 ding. Onions and lettuce and pickles and bacon. I don't really like, so for me, the problem is I don't really like vegetables at the same time as a meat, you know? That's kind of the problem that I experience is veggies in the meat is strange for me. Were those on the floor?
No.
Oh, the bag is there, I think. Like behind the Gatorades. Bomi gave me a bag of coins because the laundry here is coin operated. Okay, let's do more Lucio. Well, that was cool. Are you hungry? He says. Hungry for candles and lighter fluid. From a lighter that I'm not very good at using. I'll have you know I opened that root beer without a bottle opener, by the way. I used, not the countertop, but one of the drawers. I just pushed down against it. No, frick. No.
It works until you break it. You break the drawer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it a lot. Literally, this is the worst day ever. I don't think you can even do this. No. No. I didn't hear you knock at first, by the way. I thought that I misheard something on the first knock.
Yeah, it's a knocker.
To get the streamer's attention.
I didn't miss anything, right? Like nobody did a redemption that I missed, right? Just to be sure, just to be 100%. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. Pretty sure we're good. I need to check on the freaking... So what are the categories at? No percent Cosmic Ocean is halfway, that's right, because you put all 100 towards that. No percent CO is such a meme. Like, I think the world record is a blue-red run that immediately lost on 7.5. And I can't remember if it was a soft lock or not, but... Is there a game called Candle about guessing various cans? This is $1 million idea. You could make Candle. I would be okay at it, because I would know, like, the Mountain Dew cans. Well, they've gone through, like, multiple designs. Does Madame Tusk count as a Spelunky character? Yeah. I'd count that. The only daily game that matters is RNG Doll. It does until you get a good one, and then it stops mattering because you know that statistically you're not going to get that again for an eternity. And that happened to me. And the worst part is the good one that I got, it missed a detail about it, so I just have to sit with that forever. It's not about the numbers? Okay, you say it's about the poems, but you have a restricted pool of words until you get good numbers, so it kind of is about the numbers, even if you like the poem part. Because how do you get to say more in your poems? You get numbers. Would I kill the runner, continue as Lucio? So for all of the various, like special challenge variations, I would do as much as I can to keep the run, within that restriction as I can, and then once it becomes no longer possible, if I can continue, I will, right? But like if I'm on a no gold, low percent cosmic and I'm faced with a thing where it's like I can use a bomb to progress or reset, like I'll use that bomb, right? Rather than violate no gold there. But if I like accidentally pick up gold, then we'll continue the run as Lucio, right? Thank you, robot. How is Nocio really different from Locio? Well, you literally can't use any resources, right? So you're essentially playing for an optimal seed for as long as, for as long as possible. And you can't take any damage, so it's also hitless, right? In Lucio, you want to not take any damage, but you don't lose when you do. And then it's also no gold, so you have to steal a Matic from a shop to rob the Moon Challenge, and then you also need a landmine to rob the Sun Challenge, or an Orange Frog, but you want to bring a landmine. And then you try and do resourceless, hitless Lucio for as long as possible while also avoiding gold. How do you bubble skip? Bubble skip is no percent viable because even though you use ropes, you recollect them, which keeps it no percent valid. Which ironically wasn't even a rule that was created for bubble skip. It was created in HD for monkeys stealing ropes. And we decided in that game that recollecting is fine. So then we just carried that over for bubble skip. Because it's the same thing. Oh, super back layer skip. I hate this. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a no resource version of bubble skip that requires a ton of caveman corpses. But it's horrible and doesn't serve any purpose other than existing to be funny and weird. We need a Moon Challenge subrooms tier list. Thank you, Kinos. Surely the candle will help the smoke smell, right? Yeah. The previous tenant of this place was unfortunately apparently a smoker, which is weird because I'm pretty sure they were not supposed to be. So I get to deal with that. Ain't that a treat? Secret door percent? The robot opened a secret door? Hello? That's crazy. Star Challenge subroom tier list. Yeah, like 3 entry tier list. How many are there actually? I don't know. without a license, or a suspended one at least. Leave their furniture as a smell baked onto the walls and carpet. The latter. So I might have to look into like some, either renting a carpet cleaner or like hiring some cleaning company. I did see that there was someone in this cool, nice bounce slide. Either property management or somebody had hired like a steaming company, so I'll have to look into something. Some hardworking. I might need to do it, or maybe somebody who would do it correctly would need to do it, actually. The thing is, it doesn't really affect me, because I can't, like, detect the smell. I got, like, a weak nose. It doesn't work so good. Like, if I leave and then come back after several hours, I smell it for, like, 1 minute, and then it's gone. Then it's completely absent from my brain. But, you know. For any visitors, should they arrive under suspicious circumstances, it would be nice to not have. Nothing. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm really living this Spelunky 2 experience. Where just random things that usually don't happen, and then you die. I'm over collecting money again. I gotta stop that. But yeah. Thankfully it's not a problem for me, right? Like I'm not persistently having a headache or anything. That would be quite unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, this would have been an insane pickup time if I was playing faster. Thanks for nothing, Wellig. That was a really clean Quillback, wow. Don't normally go that good for me. Why would I teleport there? That was an insane choice. I picked like the worst column. Oh my god, he's rusty, baby, he's rusty. Oh wait, that's exit. Oh my god. Don't talk about this, Volcana. Just don't talk about it. It didn't happen. We don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, this is so bad. It's like the worst Volcana I've ever played in Teleporter. That was a horrible teleport, let's go. Hectique does everything in his power to die. Forced to live anyway. Oh, it's the freaking Bat Time subroom. Yeah, no, that was horrible. It was like one of the worst played teleporter runs I've ever done. And they just keep letting me live. It was like, go ahead, make more mistakes. It'll be funny. I was really scared that it was gonna be another teleporter seed. I think it wasn't a 4 and 5, it was like a 2 or 3 and 5, but still, it should only ever be a 1 in theory. You shouldn't really ever have to do more than that. And there I was, doing significantly more. Can't use ropes bombs. It's not that you can't use them, it's just that you really don't want to, because you need them for any bad layouts in Cosmic, so. Instead of like taking a run where you lose a rope, it's almost always better to just like reset and try again and keep that rope into Cosmic. That being said, the world first completion did waste a rope in Sunken City, so like, It's clear that you don't have to do that. It's just advisable. This is, yeah. Ugh. Can't pick up anymore, yeah. No additional stuff, but you can use what you're given. There is a category called no percent where you're not allowed to use the resources though. Or rather, you can't lose them. You can use them for bubble skip as long as you recollect them in the process. This sucks. Give me the ruby. Shiny! Thank you for the 6 tier 1 subs to Whom It Concerns. Cutie your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Is that that's a character redeem, right? I have to draw a character. Also, feel free to let me know which category you'd like that to go to. For the variations. Kind of fantastic, yeah. It really opens up what's possible for Lucio. I think even if the monkey rule didn't exist, Spelunky 2 players would have chosen to allow bubble skip the way it is for no percent. No percent and also draw Liz. We had to do it eventually, right? Let me do that. I should have done it in the level transition. I don't know why I didn't. Autopilot brain. I will do it in the next level transition. Everyone has to do chain. Horrible. Hey, but then we'd have the Ankh keeping meta, which we'll get to experience in theory during this whole event. Don't break right before. Don't break right before. Don't break right before. Thank you. This Mag's crazy. Holy moly. Yeah, we got Caveman Shop. AJE, let's go. I should probably update that command to not be like future tense anymore. Uh-oh. Alright, let's throw that to no percent. I should make this easier to edit. I really should. There we go. And then Liz time. Okay. Also, let's remove the Olmec from the previous drawing. Okay. Liz, drawn from memory, which I hopefully would be pretty good at remembering. Okay. So vaguely skin color. How would one? Sure, that's close enough. Okay. So we get a face, and then we get hair. Gotta do the classic Liz hair. It's like a dark brown. Kind of like that. Okay. So we do and then 2 puffs. Or wait, no, this isn't. She has like bangs. I like bangs, you know, like that. And then what? Well, it's gonna be low effort Liz because I'm not good at art. Okay. But like not intentionally, you know. It's just a consequence of Hectique being not a professional artist. Okay, so there's the hair. Let's get the bow. It's a little darker than that. It's a little little darker. It's like there. Okay. And get the bow. Surely this will be one of the best ones, though. It's Liz. How could I not nail it? And then we need the vest. So it's like, let's make sure it's under the hair. Like this. And then there's like a black undershirt situation going on. So it's like da 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 da. And then under that, there's gonna be so many layers. Is a dark undershirt. I have no idea what the pants are, so the pants are also going to be that color. And the shoes are gray today. They're gonna be gray shoes, because I don't know what color they are. I remember the other features, but not those. Sorry. And then we need the skin tone, which I worked so hard to achieve. And you get little hands. Nope, they need to be under the shirt. You get little hands. Is she being a demon to the... Yeah, she is. Yeah, little demon. Little creature. Attacking the GameStop bag. And then, some eyes. Okay, that was normal. Some eyes. And a little smile. A little frown, because it's Liz. A little whatever. And then we color in the hair, and then it's the greatest Liz you've ever seen. The greatest Liz in history, perhaps? I would say probably, yeah. That's Liz. That's Liz Mutton. That's the real deal right there. We've done it. It's flawless. It's exactly as she appears in game. It's literally the sprite. To the pixel. Wait, the text is supposed to be in a different layer. Whatever, I'm gonna be lazy. The smile was so cute. The frown's cute too, just like in a different way. Good Wanted poster, that's true. Can we get a side-by-side comparison? Yeah, hold on, let me get the... I have all the sprites for Lunky. So... we have official Liz, Hectique Liz. Official Liz, Hectique Liz. Her pants are the same color as her vest. Oh. I thought it was, my bad, my bad. Official Liz, Hectique Liz. Official Liz, Hectique Liz. Yeah. See, and it's a frown. She frowns. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, shoes are gray-ish. They're kind of black, but it's fine. It was close. It was perfect. It was actually, I did it better. My Liz was way better, actually. Look out, low-effort skin makers. You got new competition coming. Is over. Yippee! Bow on the wrong side. No, it depends upon orientation. Liz's bow literally flips. Look, if you get on a ladder, it flips. So the bow is in the eye of the beholder. Gone. Why are there so many things? Is in the hair of the bow holder. Okay, that's true. Pay Gravy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. 2 big concerns. Get a good dog, you can have them, you can take them. Is that another freaking token for Hectic Bad to live forever? Oh god. Pay Gravy, let me know what category you want those subs to go towards. How did an enemy spawn on every tile over here? That's crazy. And my bow killed none of them. Okay. I understand. What are... No. I'm really happy about that. I think it's awesome. I think it's great that that happened to me. Is something funny? Yeah, I bet. How many Hectic Bads is that? We are at 3. 3 queued up Hectic Bads. I have to die in Cosmic 3 times to return to my normal form. Eventually. Phone, you are so noisy. No percent? Oh my god. Everyone wants no percent. Scary. All right, let me go fill that in. Let me pencil in the 25. All right, 155. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a no percent soon, huh? It's approaching. Can you draw the dwelling subroom that is just air and has literally nothing in it? You mean the placeholder empty subroom? Yes. Wait, is 5? Okay, you overgift. Do you want... So you want drawn from memory? Because you did 5, which is normally for the VTuber, but I can draw the empty dwelling subroom for you instead. But you have to pick one. You have to decide which you choose. Aguilosio? Yeah, I can throw your sub in there. Empty subroom. Okay. Bad VTuber, 2 charges. Dwelling, empty subroom. We will throw the sub onto Aguilo. I really need to make it so I only have to edit one of these. So my life is easier. Okay. Empty dwelling subroom. Is it new? It's not new, but it only comes out in subathons. All right, subroom. And then this is the big room. So this is subroom. This is, there we go. I think it'll go, wait a minute, hold on. I didn't realize that I put the, oh, I mean, it's fine, we'll do that, whatever. We'll take this and we'll say that this is gonna be like off path over here. Is where that'll go. That'll be a little off path room. Good choice, good choice. Good subroom. Thank you, Pain Gravy. Yeah, Hectic Bat shows up for subathons. Not to be confused with the... It's invisible. He's invisible. He's on fire and it makes him dark and barely visible. I hate this game. Not to be confused with the new VTuber as a milestone, which would be a whole different thing. Should we get that far? Yeah, this game rules. Best freaking game ever. Never annoying. Never annoying or mean to me, ever. A little too late for that. I am the modern artist who draws only through memory of video game material in Paint.net. Witch doctors riding rock dogs. That's really scary. Have you considered that that's really scary? Like, are you aware of that? That's really scary. Yes, and it's scary. Wouldn't you be afraid? Wouldn't you feel fear in that moment? It's scary and awesome. Well, would you say that when you had to deal with it? Because you'd have to deal with it if you played the game too. Consider. Or is this just a hypothetical Hectic only experience? Really big witch doctor. The skull should be 2x2 and it should move way faster. Like, it should move faster than your walking speed, but slower than your sprinting speed. Just can't use push blocks anymore. Witch doctor riding a curse cat. Slow percent killer, yeah. Poor slow percent. Destroyed by Quill Doc. The hypothetical creature. Why did I do slow percent hell in HD? That was funny. Sometimes I just do things. What do you mean, what is that, VTuber? It's me. I'm just a little sick. Just a little under the weather. Just a little sick right now, that's all. What's wrong? Yeah, the robot did leave me a platform. 4 separate skulls, and they like all rotate around him. Like a Glaive Lord from BTD6, except he only has 3 because he's weak. It's okay, I'll go back to normal after 2 more Cosmic Ocean deaths. It's a really weird place for a ghost pot. I'm blowing it, man. Maybe I should do a little no reset. I'm torn on how much I want to do no reset, because like, on the one hand, good for warming up. On the other hand, not good for like trying to get a PB. Help me. Thank you, bye. 3 more CO deaths? No, Pain Gravy donated 5, but then wanted a drawing instead. Avoid possible backpack explosions. Usually when I'm jumping, it's for no gold runs. To avoid crust gems. More so than jumping to avoid back item explosives. Very rarely have I bothered doing that on no gold runs, and it's usually just a meme. Like, 1 in 1,000 runs will just kill me on Olmec. That's okay. He has the right to do that. "443, it's true, the clear was missing a rope. Forever like a wrinkle in the greater consciousness." Another super back layer skip, wow. Yeah, we'll get another level. The levels are not really gonna be very cohesive, because it would require us to always make one entrance and one exit and then like kind of have a path. So they're just gonna kind of be like sort of levels. Okay, that might be a problem. We'll deal with it. It'll probably be fine. Simply call them CO levels. That's true, they could be CO levels. Although CO would still have one entrance and one exit. See, it's fine. Remarkably, it's actually perfectly okay. What's with all the robots on ledges here? What? Oh. I didn't think it would hit the ceiling. I'm good at this game. I'm real good at this game. That was me trying to play careful too. I was like, I'll just slow down, make sure I kill this bat and skeleton. That was the vision in my head. I just remembered that Gary sent in an annoying things tier list. I was about to do a Cosmic Run. I don't know why I'm thinking that I should do a Cosmic Run right now. It's the low CO subathon. I can't waste 50 minutes on a CO speedrun. Other speedrun categories? Okay, we can do those. They're short enough, but not that. Axo percent. It's so funny that the Tiamat Olmec ship thing is such a problem for mount runs, because you have to get a freaking hired hand to carry it for you. Where's a single leftover French fry on the annoying things tier list? It's up there. It is up there. It is a ludicrous, inexcusable behavior. Oh. But mostly when my dad does it. Like, if another person did it, it would not be as agitating to me. But when he does it, I'm just like, you're insane. You're not real. You were made in a factory to produce unusual people. Come on, why is there an arrow there? I just want to do a big jump. God forbid I want to do a silly big jump. In what circumstances that ever occur? My dad will eat fries and then he'll have one fry left over and he'll be like, I'm good, I'm full. I'm all set. And I'm like, no, you're not. There's no way in which this is acceptable. Like, you're not done. You're not done. Grow up. Eat that French fry. What's wrong with you? You are being such a rascal right now. He produced you. He's an adoptive father, so actually, no, he didn't. I'm super cool and normal. And thank God, because I don't know if I could live knowing that I have the leaves one fry behind genetics in me. I don't know if I could handle that. Excuse me, Scorpion. Leave one rice, though? Well, that's different, because it's kind of difficult to eat literally every grain of rice. Like, there's challenge in doing that, you know? You need to be skilled at extracting every grain. French fries, however, there's nothing to that. That's an expectation. You should do that. That's the job that you were given when you ordered French fries. And like, okay, if you stop at like 5, fine. That's a reasonable amount of potato to say like, I don't know if I can finish that. But 1 French fry. No, you're fibbing. You're doing a little thing. You're doing your little comedy routine. Life has been busy. You know, sometimes it's good to not go to the Cosmic Ocean for a while. Hello, turkey. Nice to see you. Sure. You don't need to be doing these jump angles, okay? You should just jump like 1 tile forward every time. Oh, I can't see. I will fact check myself in a second. When you share something in public and then think I don't actually know if that's true. Of getting the last rice. That's interesting. Okay, dude. Relax a little for me. Tide Pool, I need to, like, Tide Pool is being very sinister right now. I need to be more careful in Tide Pool specifically. Do all refreshers have ice in them? I don't understand, because if you're supposed to eat the fruit, how do you avoid eating ice while eating the fruit? It's just perplexing to me. It's difficult. It's a challenge. I don't mind eating ice, but when I'm eating a fruit, the ice is a rogue element. It's not fruit, and it's crunchy, and it's cold. What am I supposed to do? Bonus ruby. Looking for gems in the Ice Cave's ice is probably one of the more funny, cursed parts of low CO score. boom, 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 boom. I don't like it here. Oh. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh! You need to die so I can aggro the UFO. Yeah, this is, mm-hmm. Oh. All right. Let's see, I guess. This connects. Let's go. It's the exit right here. The dream is real. Eating ice cubes is perfectly reasonable. It's the same thing, right? I don't want to eat ice at the same time as my burger. Or in this context, my fruit. So your nutritional value? Actually, it has the most because you need water more than you need food. Take that one to the bank. Oh, it's 6-3. Let's go. I thought I was on 6-2. An A4 page, isn't that one where it's like you can fold it into fold and then it's, you know, it's where you fold it? Those good, interesting facts. Yippee! Thank you, Quietus. Fold a page of any size. No! If it's too folded, you can't fold it anymore. Oh my god! I don't know how I dodged every bubble, but I did. No. No, not that one. That's the bad one. I need another bubble. You didn't just pop 2, 3, 4. You popped 4 of them against that corner. All right, B, you just hang out there. There's some delicious honey at the floor. Stay on the floor. That's where the delicious honey is. Actually, you make the honey. That's where the delicious pollen is. Yippee! Yippee! They retained its length and width ratio. Yeah, that thing. Lobers and Sheelan skip. I figure that he probably, well, if we hit the Derek Q interview milestone, maybe we can ask him. I figure that he probably, like, the bubbles were probably there as an idea, but I don't know if he ever really thought that it could happen. Like, I feel like the bubbles are very deliberately there to get you to see the lasers and go up there, and so that kind of immediately plants the seed of like, oh, but then could you take them all the way? But pretty hard to envision how it would be possible. There's nothing to throw on this level. Yeah, I guess once you fold paper enough, You kind of make it a third dimension. Didn't know that was a thing. Yo, I knew about your paper more than you knew about your paper. I am lord of the paper. Was the tastiness. Well, yeah, that's what paper's for, so. Don't get destroyed by a pink tile, please. Why not? It was funny. Everyone liked it. Defined with rounding? Oh. I mean, it's also because of the edges, though. Or the dimensions, right? Like, that necessarily must be true, too. Yummy ice. This might be off path. Nope, it's on path. I am so smart. Frog delivery. Frog delivery. Frog delivery. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me, I gotta finally get back into Cosmic. So I can slowly but surely die and retain my original form. Humdum! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Messed up. Dude tried to soft lock me. And he would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling regen tiles. This is a good opportunity for me to eat while I wait for Hundun to arrive. Sorry, Hundun, I'm eating fries. You have to understand. Everyone said, oh, you gotta fix Olmec Phase 2 because you just take a lunch break in the middle. Didn't think about Hundun, did ya? That you ate the last fry? You know, it's really funny because I think there's like a coleslaw dip that some of the fries are in, and therefore I don't want them because I don't like coleslaw. But it's more than one, so it won't be a singular fry. I promise you that. Why am I mad at this now? I mean, that's why I do this setup, so I can repeat it, but I ought to not need to. Bomb bag. That would be disruptive for low percent score. Okay. Let's get back to it. Get some more stats on our spreadsheet. The answer may surprise you. Chicken hands down every time. Short level? No. Okay. All right, well, see ya. Whee! Pretty tall level. It's a really easy loop line. Nice. And there's an orb. And we can get a landmine. In theory, at least. I'm not really seeing any, but they do exist. Am I a numbskull? I might be. Okay. Strange. There's a landmine. The only landmine on the level, I guess. And then I guess final orb is like... I barely hear it. It is like just the tiniest micro decibel of audio. I think. I might be lying. No, it's there. Okay. I think I thought this was another orb that I already popped. Wasn't middle, at least, yeah. Thank you, Crow. Neobab. Very popular theme for my game lately. Okay. Well, our exit's on the right loop, comma, there's a laser trap. Okay. I got some work to do yet. I mean, I can do a one-shot stupid jump there repeatedly, but then that's it. What am I doing? What? Oh my god, how did that hit me? Oh, that's not good. I can't believe I didn't get the stomp there. That's crazy. Sir, I need you to, like, lock in for me. Stop doing this little dance. Nice ruby. No, we still need to dig more. Okay. I think that we've got it. Yeah. Oh my god, -2 for no reason. Then it gives us access to checking top, which is safe. So we can loop. And then ideally we just find the orb here and then finish the level. Top right's also safe. We know that there's the laser by the exit. But I think the last orb is... oh, it's right there. Just one small problem with that position. It's kind of hard to get there. And there's no like top layer elevators either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I jelly jump? Yes. And then where is it? Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. I can't always use my landmine if I decide I want to, but ideally it shouldn't be necessary. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Oh. I'll admit, I wasn't super locked in on that one. How do I want to mark this? I think I have to mark that I took 2 damage here. Like, marking damage is a weird one because... So we got 1 ice cave on Neobab. It's like, oh, well, you lost 4 HP, technically, when you really think about it. But I consider the death as, like, a separate thing from losing health. So we'll say I lost 2 HP and then Neobab killed me. Or best landmines used. What am I talking about? Neobab. 1 for jungle, 1 for Neobab, and 1 more life for the bad VTuber. The fall damage scaling goes 1, 2, 4, 99. Maybe 8? I don't think 8 happens. Yeah, when you fall enough, you just die at 99. This is Mooncat Forest A. This is Mooncat Red. You tricked me. I was like, oh, yeah, that's a name of a Mooncat track. No, it's not. No, it's not, you trickster. I think it also works that way in HD. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Maybe there's not a 99. Stair alignment, ladder alignment, but yeah. It's less consistent, though. Like, every quill back layer skip lineup is a little bit different. And my understanding is that the ladder one is, like, slightly less good for consistency. It's easier to do the lineup, though. Yeah, you're gonna get me, man. You're really gonna get me. Falling through the loop in Cosmic, the minimum distance you can fall is 16 tiles. Because the loop is 2 sub-rooms and 8 tiles tall. Eight is the most odd even number. Well, are we talking like for singular digits? Because I'd say 18 feels odder. Fourteen's a weird one too, yeah. Neobab elevators and such. Yeah, but if you're falling through the loop, I assume you mean the entire loop, which is 20 tiles tall. Or sorry, 16. Subrooms are 10 wide, 8 tall. First of all, I'm surprised the bow had enough height to hit me. Second of all, it's Spelunky 2, so of course I just die. I don't even just take damage, I just die. You made a mistake in Spelunky 2, your health is forfeit. Goodbye, start over. Yeah, that was the bow hitting me. A power of 2, but it's kind of fake. I feel like intrinsically any number that sums to an odd number feels less even than 8 to me. To the third, I guess, yeah. That's a way of creating oddness. Manifesting it from the depths of evenhood. Even numbers tier list. I think you might have a problem. I think it might be too many entries for that one. You know, I hate to say it. Dude, I was gonna... I wanted that. Any numbers that add to an odd number? So 18, the sum of its digits is 9. You know? Kind of weird. Kind of crazy for an even number to be doing that. I don't think they were designed with that in mind. Prime numbers tier list. I'm not brushed up on my primes.
What? 3? That's it.
You forgot 2, but 2's an even number. Prime numbers can't be even. Not 1? I thought 1 was a prime. Because it's only divisible by 1 and itself, which is also 1. 1 is not prime. Dude, that's messed up. It's literally the most prime. It's the primest, and you're telling me it's not prime. Doesn't have 2 factors. 1 times 1. I don't know. I think the mathematicians need to consult with me next time, because that's a pretty obvious blunder. Gotta say, pretty clear to me that that was a mistake. Wait, wait! Oh my god, guys! Watch this! Look! Something incredible is going to happen. Watch this! No more lever! It's gone! I ate it. I was hungry. I got the snackies. No, stop! I thought I could make it up before you bubbled me. Oh my god. What is wrong with you?
Why are Axos so evil? It's all in that little smile. In those silly, sweet little cheeks. They carry the evil. It is the Trojan smile, the Trojan grin. Look, I made this funny animal that smiles all the time. Why don't you bring it into your kingdom? And then it kills you. I just remembered. Did you guys ever have those, like, grade school projects where they forced you to make, like, a parody of something around, like, a historical event? Did you ever have to do those? I did. We made a parody of Katy Perry's Firework, about the Trojan War. And the Trojan horse. You are never escaping this form. Hey, it's one more CO death and I'm free. What? I agree, honestly. Looking back on it, my reaction is also, what? Oh! This is why, if you ever see me waiting before I push the block there, it's because he can get up there. For some reason, scorpions can see one tile above them in this game. And they got the leaps, they got the jumps. Yeah, I had an interesting track record with my history teachers. I also had one that, like, screamed at me because I was reading the yearbook in class. And I assume the real reason was because, like, there was marital problems or something. I don't know. There was not... like, he was so mad over something that did not matter. Which tells me that something else was going on, probably. Well, yeah, he screamed at me. It wasn't like, you know, he was like, like that. I don't know. It's not like he had a bad lunch. How long have we been going for? 3.5 hours. Oh, look at that. And the timer is alive and healthy. You have at least a full second day available to you. Also, wait. No, we're not at 200 yet, right? I need to add an hour every 200. And I guarantee I'm gonna forget sometimes. How long do I play per day? Usually it's like 3 hours, 4 hours. During the subathon, it will be 6 to 8 hours. Although I also don't play every day. Except for the subathon, where I will be doing that. There used to be much longer sessions for me in these games. Not so much anymore. The VTuber? Yeah, what's wrong? What's up? What's going on? Yeah, every 200 we become +1 hour. So awesome, thanks. It will be like this until I die again in Cosmic, because people redeemed it 3 times. Been really struggling with Cosmic Neobab lately, I feel like. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I'm saying that because I just keep getting Cosmic Neobab, and therefore, by the statistical nature of it, I'm just dying there more often. Because I'm mostly there. Is there like a way you can get the bow onto Olmec's head here? Yeah, there is. Things you were getting. If only there was an entire spreadsheet portion dedicated to that information and more. Oh my god, I cannot believe how close that guy was to actually getting the angle there. That was unbelievable. Get out of your system. The flopping fish try to jump in your direction when you're nearby, right? Like, that's not fake. I'm pretty sure that's real. Oh, that's not a good place for it. Wait, hold up. Wait, never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Hey, rat. Be careful, rat. There's a dangerous Tanuki around. Okay, this is a situation. Told me his plans. Ah, I see. I got jump scared. This is... Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I'm like, this is going in the abyss somehow. Somehow it's gonna go all the way into the abyss. Waddlester. Should have warned you, but I was at work. I forgive you. This man said, "Are you hungry?" It arrived at my door. With threats of candles and burgers. Which I should eat more of. I'm hungry. I've achieved hunger status. What's my favorite fish? I don't know, I haven't looked over the list of fish in a while. Actually, sea sheep? What's it called? The sheep slug thing? That's a fish, right? Does that count? This is horrible. This is really bad. There's too many spark balls. Okay. I mean, if my character moved into the tile there, I would have been fine. But I didn't, so. We go again. I don't know their official name. But there's like a thing called like a sea sheep. And it grows these cool little things that look cool. They're kind of like butternut woolly worms, which are also god tier. If you haven't seen a butternut woolly worm, do yourself a favor right now. Leaf sheep, yes, leaf sheep, thank you. Leaf sheep are peak. Butternut woolly worms are peak. I just like the little guys that produce fun clothing for themselves. I do not have the money I need. Oh. Well, sorry, Collie. Not much I can do about that one. Murder that dog for money? Yeah, at least I did it for a reason. Unlike some people who just do it as recreation. Spelunky things that annoy me, tier list. Dropping Cheelin into lasers, S tier. Caveman Shopkeeper would disagree, true. Caveman Shopkeeper would have a crazy interpretation of low percent rules. He'd be like, plasma cannon, okay. Rock, not okay. Rock, valuable. Only do it to annoy you? That's worse. Alright, the chloroplast is something with their sugar. Yeah, it's cool. I like things that do that. They are awesome. I should do that. I should learn how to do that. It's feeding you, huh? That's the other flaw with lettuce on burgers. It's messy. And as we all know, burgers are never otherwise messy. Dude, I am really struggling with the bow today. I hit myself with it, and then I try and hit something else with it, and I just hit a tile that I don't think I'm gonna hit. He is suffering from a skill issue. This would never soft lock me. See? I told you. I can't believe no for oh! It's so late, but I don't care. I can't believe no percent Cosmic is probably gonna be the first run that gets redeemed. How messed up is that? Okay. Okay. Oh. Too much lava, not enough floor. Can the dwelling idol trap cover the door? Not naturally. I think you could make it happen with bombs. Because it's centered and the dwelling doors are also centered, but they have, well, actually, that might be a lie. It might be possible. Because there's the no top dwelling exit, which I think the idol would fall straight into. Perhaps. But yeah, I've never seen it, for whatever that's worth. Was it getting a closer look at my awesome gameplay? Yeah. Where I die in Tide Pool every single time because I don't know how to throw the bow at anything. Thank you, Abs. I am in dire need of luck, for my skill is diminishing. This is a Bomi arrival. Belle may also be watching. I'm not sure where she is planted currently. This is good. This is normal. This is good. This is normal. This is good.
I think Magmaven were a great addition to the Spelunky series. I would rate them very highly if you told me to rate them. Magmaven tier list: Classic F, HD F, Spelunky 2 F. Akemino says hello, Bomi. Yeah, clearly. As if me getting into Cosmic would immediately get another person redeeming it. Is the hired help method bad now? It's not bad, I just don't prefer it. Okay. 3 arrows. Like, legally, hired help is good, probably. It's probably, like, one of your best options. I just don't like having to, like, clean up the spawn area when there's a bunch of enemies in Tide Pool. Because if there's enemies there, then they're just gonna throw the bow. But once you get rid of the enemies, then it's good, okay? It will be funny. And extremely slow. 30 seconds into 1-3. Huge. Wait, I ledge grabbed? So I didn't get the safety teleport? Or are you kidding me? That's so messed up. I've never been so scammed. That's crazy. Yeah, teleport into the tree. That's a great place. Please let me leave. I don't want to be here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Was that damsel? That was gold. I'm dead. Ugh. How many calls to random would you guys happen to generate a jungle level? It's gotta be minimum double digits, because there's like a bunch of level feelings going on. I would say 19. I wonder why you might be bringing this up. 3,700, I was close. What is it doing? Why is it so busy? There's not that many level feelings. There's only like 2,000. That's crazy. Andy might have cooked a little too hard. Yeah, you want to be an Andy Hole kind of developer? A woodmaker turned Spelunky programmer. $50 by 50 tiles. Wait, what do you mean 50 by 50 tiles? Oh no, like 50-50 chance tiles. Okay, hold on. I was like, that's not the size of a level, that's not square. Corner fill, figuring out where to place traps, items, enemies, monkeys on vines, etc. Oh, yeah, okay. That tracks. That's so normal. No wonder the level transitions have to be so long. They gotta shove all those randoms into the animation. I say that, but like S2 probably has like a billion per level and then does it in a fraction of a second. Why are they so active today? Like, am I crazy? There's so many Magma Bed. Okay, I did a bad thing. But it's fine, because I'm not good at the game. It's fine, because I can just start over. Did a bat thing. I mean, I guess I did legally still do a bat thing, but it wasn't the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, that jump is evil because it's makeable, but it's so weird and clumsy to do. Change the difficulty to easy. Start with jetpack. I love that people once again started discourse about video game settings with Mina the Hollower. It will always be funny to me. They did? Yeah. I mean, of course they did. They're gamers. Gamers will start discourse about anything. But yeah, there were people that were like, oh, you shouldn't be able to just change the game like that. That's exactly how they sounded. The only like argument that I somewhat like acknowledge when it comes to that stuff is the idea that difficulty settings sometimes are added just as like a slap together thing that mostly like betrays the game design more than anything else. Like just tweaking numbers might make your game feel too slow or too fast or just mess with the balance of it, and so it's not always worth adding them. But Mina the Hollower's settings were like very well made and handcrafted and actually involve like sort of not just a broad sweep change numbers across the game, but like change this specific thing or this specific thing. Disabled all achievements. I never saw any of that, although that conversation also comes around whenever that choice gets made. I'm a numbskull. You can steal one of the folding chairs if you want. Just don't sit in them for more than 4 hours. That was my limit. I'm a little talented, actually. I might be a little bit talented. I can't believe that worked. Zhangxi jumped into like the one spot I was thinking, please don't jump here. And then somehow I fit into 2 of the world's smallest gaps with the ghost. Players can select whichever settings they want. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Too bad it's wrong! Summon NPCs to help you, or you can just overlevel. Yeah. It is funny how, like, Souls games get the notoriety they do, but they have a lot of, like, options available for you to kind of tailor your play. Yippee! There's a right way and a wrong way to play a game. Any good runs so far? No, not at all. I haven't gotten to 710 yet. But we drew some funny Spelunky stuff. That was cool. Did you just destroy my drop? All right, well. No, get down from there. Jump to the right, please. I can't believe that this game is real sometimes. Okay, I guess we're farming a UFO. I didn't mean to drop the landmine down in case that wasn't clear. Guys, it's our first UFO farming of the stream. What an occasion. Thanks for the shortcut, I guess. I mean, I didn't drop it down, I placed it and then I whipped it on accident. Like I was trying to whip the All Might and just didn't think about the landmine. Oh yeah, Insta B. Yay! God. Okay. It did also make it substantially harder to pull off the landmine, so it made me look cool. pre-aligned, I think? That's kind of impressive. I adjusted the max lowest bubble too high. I don't think I've done that before. They didn't even know you could adjust bubbles that much. Yeah, the main thing I see is that people are like, oh, you know, I did this accomplishment this way, so it should always have to be that way for everybody else, right? When it's like, I don't know. I think people should have fun. I think it should be have fun is the idea. Where have I heard that before? Terraria storage, which was made far too easy and simple now. Players aren't tasked with the challenge and difficulty of skillfully organizing their storage system. Thank you, Spark. You're having the wrong fun. You need to have correct fun. Don't you understand that, like, you're doing this thing in a way that isn't rewarding? Like, you should understand that it's not rewarding the way that you're trying to do it. Go pick up the Ujadai, Stinky. Or don't pick up the Ujadai, rather. Sorry. I mean, we were all thinking it. I had to say it at some point. Hello, Lobert Mander. Why should they? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Discovery a lot faster as a community. Hey, look, is this room that I now understand to be a machine room and not just one room that gets mirrored on itself often. Oh my god! Okay, assassination attempt dodged. Who did that? That was so not normal. Just delivered the idol right as a freaking falling platform nearly crushes me to death. Like, my poor fingies are probably broken. Why? Why are they all making the jumps today? This is, of course, Calamity. And then a Calamity variant, and then a Calamity variant. No TP chain, watch this. They never expect the Hectique no TP chain run. Oh my god. I thought that key was specs, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, there's specs over there. How'd that happen? Very normal. Boss checklist, recipe browser. Yeah, okay, that tracks. I didn't want my bomb to go all the way over there, by the way. Are you kidding me? This is pretty fast. This is a pretty zip-zooming run. There's like nowhere the BM can be here. This is good. That's not it. Nope, you're wrong. That's not the black market, but I'm gonna look. It's over there.
Yeah, only bossy textures can be the black market. Spelunky fact.
I saw a Spelunky fact in the HD discussion channels today. They were discussing the monkey vine displacement thing. This is good. That's good. This is great. This is, everything is happening how I want it to. Oh God! I'm really good at this. I also killed a shopkeeper, so. I'm so good at no TP chain. Watch out, Roach. Your days are numbered.
All right, thanks for hanging.
Thanks for the goodie bag of varieties of stuff. You're a candle expert. How long should I let the candle exist?
My heart is good.
Okay.
Turn it on.
No, not like that one candle that we sacrificed. Well, au revoir. Drive safe. I should take a break too. I'm gonna be right back in like a few minutes. Don't do any redemptions. That would be annoying. Then I'd have to check afterwards. I only have 2 candles, so hopefully it doesn't take more than 2 candles. I'll be right back. Be right back, gamers. Be right back.
Gary, I can't do anything with you around.
Shouldn't you be deconstructing the jungle and reconstructing it through programming? Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Isn't that supposed to be happening? Gary's been cooking super hard the last few days. I have 2 screens. Well, you don't have 2 keyboards, so. Okay. Let's freaking go. Hold on, that's good. Telenormal Investigator, actually. This is huge for this. Wait, are you kidding me? No ghost bot? Seriously? How? That's actually crazy. Rebuilding the tree generator. Ah, how fun. You gotta make sure that it can account for the really rare occasion where a leaf generates in a tile. It's very important. Very, very important stuff. Normally when I do subathons, I just don't eat the entire time and then eat like crazy after it ends. It's so strange having food available to me in the middle. It's almost like it's a healthy, normal thing to do that. Imagine we get a Moss ranking bot that video scans every run ever and can reconstruct every single level and the seed for it for every run that's ever been done. Top of Ben and Jerry's. I respect it. Clearly Bomi knew I was not gonna feed myself and was like, here you go, don't starve. No starving to death. Not good for you. The amount of money to take out. Can I remark, I'm a big fan of Ben & Jerry's, however, I do not like their topped stuff. I don't know why, but like the topped chocolate is like so much worse to me than their normal chocolate. Like maybe I'm insane, but maybe I haven't, maybe I just had a bad one. Maybe there's like better ones. I'm insane. Oh, oops. What's top mean? There's like a layer, there's like a shell on top of chocolate. It's like sealed in with chocolate.
You must break the chocolate seal to access the yummylicious ice cream.
Okay, hello. Hello, Ladybug. Hi. Nice to see ya. I mean, I like it in concept, but when I had it the one time, I just really didn't like the chocolate they used for the top. Conceptually, it rules. The ones you've had taste good? Yeah, I wish mine did. I just hiccuped while drinking, ask me anything. When people ask me if I have any strange talents, that's usually what I say, is that I can hiccup while drinking without choking. Do I have any fun talents? I can hiccup while drinking without choking. Ranges of flavors. There's this really cute, that's where I got the Lego candy from, a really cute local market that has some awesome, like, in-house made ice cream. This is cool, except it's not. You're supposed to say playing Spelunky. Oh, that's not fun. That's a job.
Bam, 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 bam.
Aren't Choco Tacos gone, by the way? Don't those not exist anymore? Or is it like a Twinkie situation where they got immediately resurrected? Sorry, the next stream is bad? Yes, it will persist. Same thing for runs. If I have a run queued up and I don't quite pull it off before a stream ends, it will not be revoked. Pretty sure they're discontinued, yeah. Are you getting Animal Well world record again tonight, Foamy? The sub 30 dream.
Bam, 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 bam.
Queued up. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair. Yeah. That's true. I deserve that one. Don't be bombs. Thanks. Excuse me, just passing through. Excuse me. I don't think I ever really had any, because I think they have nuts, right? So as a kid, I was like,
Ew! Something with nutrients in it. Ew! I
I want sugar. I have grown to appreciate nuts more. Oh my god, I can't. Can I be honest with you, okay? I haven't made that mistake in an eternity, and the reason I did just now is because I was thinking, oh, it's funny how like that bear trap looks scary but can't possibly break the bow. And in my head I was like, all right, cool, let's go. And I completely forgot that it just landed on the door instead. It's been a long time since I've done that. And then of course I don't have time to whip it because there's a thing in the way. You forgot to spawn the axolotl, Spelunky. How am I supposed to do axo percent if you don't spawn the axolotls, huh? Huh? Yeah, exactly. All right, I might be out of it. All right, lock in, refocus. This is why I can't get up and take a break, you know? I immediately go back to 0% skill. It's unsustainable. Isn't that you always? That's so mean. Oh my god. What did I ever do to you, Agamenos? Sorry, Turkey. Sorry. Should've just mashed door. Just don't kill the hired hand, it's easy. Oh my god, what is this level? It's horrible. Oh, on-path salad sister that tricked me. Thank you, Moskimbus. That's a do-out run. Use telepack entering do-out. So then you use the teleporter. Do-out used to be kind of like HD teleporter hell runs. You just lose the teleporter entirely when you go to do-out, but then... actually, no, you would pick it up in Waddler. I'm lying right now. You would lose teleporter in do-out, but you'd get it back from Waddler. Now you give it to a hired hand and take it through do-out itself. Which makes do-out really boring, because you just YOLO port. Well, I wanted that idol, but I can't get back without a freaking rope, so I guess I won't. Okay, let's get back to Cosmic. Let's do a run where I don't die really quickly. Let's get like a run to 20. 720.
Oh, I didn't think I'd pick up the bow. I was like, definitely gonna pick up that rock. I gotta like do a little slowing down. I gotta get that in my brain. Not so fast at all times. Fast when need to be fast, but not always. And then the runs will become bountiful, except Neobab. Neobab will just kill runs whenever it feels like. Doesn't matter how slow you go. Challenge run, not a speed run.
Well, technically it has a completion now, so...
Why? Why? What are you doing? What are you doing up there? You don't belong there. You need to get down.
Right now, it's dangerous.
For me. I'm the one in danger. Yay! You don't, so it's a challenge for you. Okay, well, freaking, is this the be mean to Hectic hour, I guess? Nocturo got a completion last month. Man, I hate that subroom sometimes. Like, it's like a 50-50 when you land on an enemy, whether it's gonna decide that you're stomping or you're underwater so you can't stomp. Yeah, Nocturo is the Lucio legend that we all aspire to be. Dude, figure it out. I'm right here. Yeah, it's really annoying. Also comes up on Hundun, right? If you try and heavy state while water's passing by, you can sometimes just fail the stomp, and then, too bad. How long was he running Lucio? He had been running it on and off for multiple years. Like 3 years? 2.5? Somewhere in that range? But like Nocturo would frequently like completely stop playing and do some other game for periods of time. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Is that the exact amount? 158.34. Also I have to add. Why can't I read that? Like, why am I struggling to read that? That's 300, right? 158.34. Is that the exact amount for the score run? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I guess we'll do Lucio score run next. And Pale, you have a variety of other things you can choose to do, including all of them. You can pick any one of the things, including getting Bella cat toy if you want. If any of those are of interest to you, let me know. Thank you for the 158. That's a lot. All right, cool. You get to do a score run. Nice. This run is still gonna be regular, but once we once you die here, we'll start trying to get Lucio with the money involved. Money. Nearing 3-day range. Let's go. This subathon might last like a week or something. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Also put a big dent in the donation goal overall. Oh yeah, the hour. I have to add the hour. I like said it and then I just started moving on. Let me do that. I have to do it manually, so. It's at 13 now. Bonk. Every $200, you get an hour for free. That's a funny statement, isn't it? Heck, do you know what free means? All right, score. I'm not gonna, like, I'm collecting money here. Let's not do that. Let's not over, because it's gonna be kind of hard to get a run going for this, so we'll focus on the later money, not the dwelling stuff. 2 hours is a bonus. It's true. It's true. It's 2 hours on top. Just for free is a funny way of putting it, because that's not exactly accurate, is it? I'll grab my idol though. That's 5k. 5k is good. And like, if there's an easy way to go some gems, you can also do that for sure. Power pack bomb. Sad. I was like, power pack bomb, then we could get the dwelling vault. Imagine the dream. I'm so cool. I'm so freaking cool. Did you see how I ghosted that? Wasn't that awesome? Okay. Part of me wants to do Quillback because Quillback is like a lot of gems. Let's do one Quillback. We'll do it on this run, but like, we're not gonna do this on every run because it just takes so long. Oh my god, I thought he would... Great. I can't believe he landed up there. I thought he would be one layer below. Oh. Oh. He went all the way down! That's so dumb! I hate this guy. That's so dumb. Okay, well, I guess lesson learned. Quillback stinks. Quillback freaking stinks. Quillback is the rudest guy. He's not that nice. All right, we need to look out for the vault in Volcana, because frequently the Volcana vault just lets you do it. I need to hurry because that robot's gonna explode and block off my path with lava. Here's an idol, enjoy. Yay! Diamond. And we don't want to just bust the Matic here. We want to like go get theoretical crust gems and stuff. Yeah, Ruby. Yeah, gold bars. I love gold bars. Gold bars are great. Where are the crust gems though? Where are the crust gems? I should just reset. It's not even freaking worth it anymore. I'm gonna hit this. I was like reserved about it a little bit because maybe there's a vault here and then maybe this messes it up. But I'm not seeing it. And it's fine. Yay! So that means the vault is either here or next level. Well, if it's here, it might just be completely and utterly inaccessible. Even more so than usual. Aw. Wait, hold up. The dream is still alive for this emerald. Let's go! Wow, that's a shop. The vault is either top right or on the next level. We'll hope it's on the next level so we can maybe get it. That would be better.
Dude, I was gonna get that. That was supposed to be for me.
Am I dumb? Where's the vault? I'm getting a little nervous about the whole vault thing. Don't drop the lava, please. Thank you. Oh, a bonus ruby! I think I missed it entirely, which is fine. Like, that's expected that you don't get the Volcano vault, but, like, I didn't even see it.
I wonder where it was. Probably somewhere.
Also, I completely forgot to do the sparrow thing. It didn't even occur to me. I guess we should try and get, like, the money up here. Feels a little silly, but that's this category. It's a little silly. This is a little sexy, though. It's like, how much money am I getting out of this? Not that much. I don't know. I'm lazy. To make you become green. Then I would be sick. That's the sick color. UFO Olmec Floria. Hey, there's a vault. Can't do anything with it, but it's there. Very rarely, if you get a Pungsha in place, you can dig to a vault in Tide Pool. But that one doesn't happen too often, believe it or not. So yeah, we're not gonna get Tusk Idol. Chances are we wouldn't get it anyway. Like, it's a layout dependent deal. Do I want to ghost here a little bit? Yeah, I guess we can. Maybe not that emerald on the right, though, honestly. I can try, but it looks a little iffy. We do that, and then we just swim over, I guess? It's a little cursed, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. No! Why did you not? Okay. Okay, my bad. Got a little too big for my britches there. That's okay. This run we'll get Tusk Idol and by the way, that was, I think, a valid Tusk Idol Rob layout, unfortunately. We're gonna get Tusk Idol and we're gonna get the Volcano Vault. So this is a good thing.
I just have to remember to visit Sparrow on 2-1. And then get the key as well. 2-1's a little busy. We can get an extra diamond here. But can we get multiple? No. Okay. Oh, can't get the ghost pot on Quillback. Messed up. I guess we're super not doing it this time. Buzz, buzz, silence phone. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, Sparrow and the key. And the hired hand to carry the key. There's stuff we get to do. Wow, this is, certainly something. Okay, so there is an issue. The issue is that we're not visiting Sparrow. Oh, and we're not getting that 10K. Wait! I mean, I'm gonna need to get a new hired hand, but I can't get a new hired hand, so there's no point. I don't know, maybe we'll get a random key, it's possible. They do exist. Oh, did I miss it? On top, Belle gets treat. No, I totally missed that. I will do a Belle post and give her treats. Just for you, thank you. I'm embarrassed. Where's the stink bug anyway? Where doth she lie on this day? What are we going for? Score low percent cosmic. Well, she's right behind the computer. Hi, stink bug. Guess what? You did nothing and you get rewarded for it. Isn't that cool? You just existed correctly and now the world has blessed you.
Hello, my little princess. My little princess. Bring me treats. My little princess. My little princess. Get yummy treats. Eat all the treats. Eating delicious treats. The greatest delicious treats. There's one more. You can't see it. You have those crazy eyes and you can't even see it. There's you numbskull. There's one more. Right there. Right there. There you go. That wasn't so hard. Yeah.
The yummy delicious treats. Okay, let me see what is available on the Belle posting front. Let me analyze the situation. Okay, if you had to choose between stare down or curled, which would you choose? We have stare down Belle and curled Belle.
This is for Ampale. I mean, I guess you guys can also decide which one is more appealing to you, but. Man, that freaking... Oh, that layout was so awful. Incredibly difficult choice. One of the hardest that there's ever been, I think. Yay, a gift box. Makes my life easy. That was weird, the way that spider spawned and fell. We can't get that without spending a resource, unfortunately. I'll let you decide. Okay. I think I like Stare Down. Stare Down has some aura to it that I appreciate. You know, is this kind of bold? Yeah. But it'll be cool if it works. Too bad it didn't. Too bad it wasn't cool at all. Okay. Bell posting. Summa Bell. #1. Stare Down edition. And then like a scared emote because, oh my god, she's staring. And then... Bam. You also get a glimpse at my pink cat pajama bottoms. So that's a double feature. However, I'm currently wearing sheep ba pajama bottoms. Both pretty S tier, I have to say. On the pajama bottoms tier list, they perform quite well. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna collect all this dwelling money, and now I'm doing that again, so. Frick! My bad. Hey, Silver. I guess, once the Tamagotchi life thing gets filled, I'll have to check, my own Switch and get it there. I didn't realize that it was available on Switch 1. I definitely thought it was a Switch 2 exclusive the whole time. He's still young, yeah. Feels like 8 right now, I think. Meow, meow. Go spot? No? Yes? Oh, it's up there! Why? The one place. I mean, I'm not getting that anyway. Ah, he rolled really fast. Okay, lock in. Don't stop Stop doing dwelling money. Just don't even bother. It's not worth it. You don't need the dwelling money. It's not important. Get like the ghost pot and the idol, and then like maybe another gem. That's all you need. It's all you need. You don't even need that, but it like that's it. Okay. Maybe some easy gold, like stuff like that. That's fine. The goal is to get the Tusk Vault, maybe the Volcano Vault, maybe the Sunken Vault. Very rarely the Tide Pool Vault. And then get the Cosmic. Wow, I can't get any of these freaking ghost pots on this seed. This is crazy. CD!
Have my money, True Crown CO.
Everything for the $5 CD. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Welcome to day 1 of the summer. Buzz, buzz. Silence phone. You were so noisy today. Ding, ding, ding. I will throw that on to the True Crown. And a detail for it? Nice, that's fun. Interesting spot for the ghost pot. Probably not gonna get that one. World's worst low percent score seed where you get 0 ghost pots. I mean, I can get it if I bring the bat. So I guess I'll do that. And then we need Hired Hand and Key and Sparrow. Which, I mean, I have a Hired Hand for sale of all things. Which I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna get the Hired Hand on the next level. Hi. Hey, Flip. Oh, Flip, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. 2 big concerns. Skinner, you're not gonna have you can take them. Flip, do you want to have something drawn, or is this extending the funny VTuber even further? Thank you for the luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. We're doing low CO score right now. We're trying, just an extension. Okay, we're back up to 2 charges on the, I'm never escaping. It's Hectic Bad VTuber for eternity. For the rest of time. No vault? No vault. Okay, let's scram so the Hired Hand doesn't die. I don't know really what to do about that information. That's... Wait. Did the ghost pot get triggered? No. No, it didn't. Oh, it did! What's happening? Okay. No, we can't. We can't get, the key's gone. The key's done. We're done. No more key. Is the vault on this level? Oh my god! No!
possible. None of that can be possible. How is any of that possible? I go to voice echoes level. It breaks the ghost pot in the first 5 seconds. And then I try and get the idol and it kills me. You don't know. No. We need to discuss this. This is not okay. You don't understand. When a leprechaun spawns in a level, okay? When a leprechaun spawns in a level, a pot of gold is placed randomly in one of the tiles in the level, okay? So extremely rarely, the golden pot can spawn in one of the tiles in the idol trap and fall on your head. But you understand, this is a voice echoes level. Normal levels are 4x4 and it's already insanely rare. This is a 6x6 level. This is a 6x6 level that's more than twice the size, meaning it's more than twice as rare for that to possibly happen to me. On a level where the ghost pot already broke. Oh my god. Oh. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. That can't happen. That can't happen. That's so rare. I'm so validated, honestly. Remember how I've been saying, like, I feel like Spelunky 2 just really does not respect me? I feel like Spelunky 2 just really doesn't care for me. I have proof. I have compounding, building proof of this fact, which is just straight up a fact. It's factual at this point. There's no debate. You cannot see that happen to me and say anything other than the fact that that's just true. That's just a truth of the world that we know to be the case. Oh my god. Oh boy. I never have felt my brain lag as hard as it did just then, honestly. Hey, this is cute. Like, when I just stopped moving because I got stunned, you know? Like, I was still parsing the whole ghosts on a voice echoes level thing and like everything else going on, that when I stopped it, like all of a sudden I was just like, no, what's happening? I can't, you've left me behind. You've so far exceeded what's reasonable that I can't even keep up anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have grabbed the gold monkey. It's more valuable, but it's also slow. Oh my god. Oh. I am gonna be recovering from that for the rest of this. Like, that's unreal. Holy moly, it's unreal. Wow, okay. Oh my god. On a voice echoes level. It didn't even occur to me at first. I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened on top of it being voice echoes. And then it hit me like that shouldn't be possible. That should not be possible on a voice echoes level. That is so rare. There are so many tiles on that level that the golden pot could have been on. So many tiles. And it's there. And it's in that spot. And I die. And it is over. It just can't be real. It can't be allowed to be real. Shop instead of running out because I find it more consistent. Well, when I have something that I can carry and run out, like I do that because I've done that constantly for low eggy. But I am therefore much worse at the passive item version, unfortunately. I want the scarab. That's yours. What are you? What's this? You stupid numbskull! How did you? The bat? But how did you not stomp it? How did you throw something at it? Man, I did not realize how, like, oh, and he's just, wait, you're down there? How did you? I don't know, man. You've lost me entirely with your schemes and your movements. Oh, there's our vault. Not much I can do with that, huh? That's gonna have to be a no-go. Better luck next time and all that. I mean, the hired help is, at this point, worthless, so we'll just move on with our life. Like, if he lives, cool. If he doesn't, equally cool, to be honest. And he's not gonna live, because we're hitting the ghost spot, so. You know what? I guess I'll wake you up. Then you have a chance to kill me. He'll probably die there to Magma Men. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, weird. It's like I just grabbed the idol and I didn't instantly die. That's kind of strange, huh? I guess the trap must not be working correctly. Yo, we can go to Vlad's. Get the ghost pot and like a few gems. I can't be bothered. Does the bow die from lava? Almost nothing dies from lava in this game. Pretty much everything just settles in the lava. But you can't get it out, so. Yeah, Tun was attacking something else, and once she wields the bow, it just kind of hangs out there. Alright, there's like a small chance that we can get a key here, but probably just not getting the Tusk idol is the likely outcome. Which is fine. It's 40k, so it's like, it's pretty good. That's why we go for it. Oh. I have a golden monkey now. Gerbil entry. He's gonna get himself killed, isn't he? Or is he stuck there? Let's go. Well, that's awkward. Also, there's 2 Pong Sho over here for some reason. Is there any reasonable way for me to kill them? Not really. I just have the bow, basically. It's gonna take 20 throws of it, so... I could kill one with the ghost spot, though. No, no one redeemed it in full, but like several people contributed to it. Tomodachi Life playthrough. All donations go towards this overall goal. You then also pick one of the runs for it to go to, though. But every donation goes to the overall thing. When we get that much? I mean, Ampel donated like 100. 160. 180? What was it? 168, I think. He's just gonna keep going. He's never stopping. I mean, I can bring him with me. No, I can't. I have the bow. I have to get a hired hand, which would require a rope. Oh, looks like he's done. Yippee yahoo, etc. Yeah, that was worth just a little bit less than if I had simply gotten the idol. Oh, hey, now he's dying. If I had thought about that sooner, that would have been great. Let's wait then. Worth like 10k, it's pretty good. We have an easy loop here. The ghost will split soon, but it's not too dangerous until the quadruple, and we shouldn't be around long enough for that. Well, oh, frick. No, shoot, okay. It's fine, I'm not gonna reset it, but blunder. Obviously, blunder. I'd like to get that ghost spot, so Jiangxi, help me out. Don't die! Oh, you died. You're a bad listener. You help me out. Don't die! Oh, thank God. Get out of there, get out of there. You're in danger. You need to move. No, no, no! That's just perfectly... The world if I could freaking get a ghost pot. What a wonderful world that would be.
Any fun mischief in the back layer? A scarab, 2 scarabs, a caveman shopkeeper. He has a pot. But I would never rob him like that. That's messed up. It's a pretty annoying humphead placement. It's a lot of fish, wow. Quick, escape before the fish catches our nefarious deed. Ow, I just like very lightly hit my ankle in a way that hurt really bad. Oh, that sucks. Ah. You have to keep going? Yeah, that's the plan. I think on the low score run, it's one of the categories where I do have a like opt-out clause where if I really just cannot get it going after a long time, then I'll give up. Leaderboard for Locio score. Well, Locio score is not truly a leaderboard, right? Locio score is a route that's allowed on the aggregate low percent score leaderboard. So it's just your score. Your score is all that is displayed. There's our vault. No Pong Shi. Wow, the rhythm to that was really good. It's like she knew you were doing a cheer thing. That's cool. Happy Sabaton hectic cheer. 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 I do think for the tier 1 for 51 months. Kitty dogs, you top 15. Very cool. I will. Yeah, it's a lava level. That's true. Not a lot of people know that. There is a gap. Good. So I can go over here without fear of becoming trapped horribly. Okay, yeah. Good for you. We're gonna not beat that Pongsha to death. It's gonna take a long time. What happened? Why is the bow so enormous? Oh, God. Agony. Agony. I can't get the ghost pot either. I'm not allowed to have anything in this tide pool. It's still fine. I think one of the upsides about this version of Locio is that, like, I kind of implicitly am incentivized to play slower, so that's not that low. So, yeah, I've taken damage, but I'm a little less likely to take it all to the bank with me. Oh, are we gonna miss the Ice Caves vault? That's a bummer. That's kind of, you kind of expect to get that one, and, yeah, I'm not, I guess, gonna get that one. That's very lame.
Well, that's a huge bummer. That sucks. We can get the idol in Waddler though. That's a thing we can do. Although getting to Waddler is its own process here apparently. Although I do risk the run by collecting the idol because it could destroy the Ice Caves drop. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Can we talk about how claustrophobic this area is, by the way? Just an endless abyss of enemies. Just go through Wet Fur Cave. You know, you are right, actually. Sometimes I forget that's an option. Why is the UFO? Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. Actually, I'm pretty certain from the audio alone that the drop is safe, although asterisk, I can't get to the Yeti cave right now. Wait, I can't get up from this. I hate everything. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a really bad Ice Caves. This Ice Caves is horrible. This is the worst. It can't really get much worse than this. Wow. What an awful, okay. There's the vault. There's the Neo Babylon vault. It requires a bomb. Like, it requires a bomb. Fine, I'll use it. Happy? Can't get that idol. Too bad, so sad. An idol, but no idol, yeah. Oh, money. Coin delivery. I wonder where those coins came from. Can't get away with the ghosting those. I wanted to, but it's not gonna work out. I can get that though, that's juicy. How about this? And this, and this. I want it, but I can't have it! No. Tragic. I guess Ushabti's worth, because there's scarabs and stuff. This one's worth 22. $22. It's pretty good, I think. Will it be worth it if I mess up the Tusk Rob? Not really. It'll be not worth it at all, in fact. No, don't crush. Alright, good enough. Thank you for your generous donation, Ushab, to your room. Oh yeah, and the ghost spot's back here. I heard something die. Was it a scarab? I'm sad. I think it was a scarab. I was gonna eat that. Okay. There is gonna be an exit keeper here. Be advised. I'm so sorry. I just... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Like, I looked down to check for a spark ball and then just dropped when there was a spark ball anyway. Like, my brain did not keep up with the visual. Yeah, it was visible. Like, I looked at it. But my brain was just, like, not ready. That's okay. We can do much better than that. That run kind of sucked. No Volcano Vault, that's normal. No Ice Caves Vault is crazy. Required Bomb for Neobab Vault, plus the landmine as well. Like, sometimes you don't need either. Like, that's not the be-all end-all of runs. Okay, dude. I missed the stomp. He was perfectly on the left. He was perfectly on the left there. Pixel perfect. His placement was impeccable. Touch Idol's also kind of expected. Dude, it's amazing how often this game kills you for one mistake. We need like a statistical analysis of the average amount of damage you take per mistake in Spelunky 2. It might be over 4. It might be more than 4 on average. I forgot to do the Rob. Bomi, I don't know if you saw, but apparently Tomodachi Life is on the Switch 1, and I just didn't realize. Shoot. Okay. Okay, Spelunky 2. We get it. You're uncooperative. But you know what? I'm too strong to give up. I've got an entire subathon to do, and I'm gonna deal with you for all of it. Whoop. Poor hired hand. You know, I wouldn't have minded having him because, you know, we need him for the key, but he would have stomped the shopkeeper and given me aggro, probably, so. Not heartbroken. You're gray.
I hate that exit. I don't like it. It makes me sad.
Yeah, if there's an actual Switch exclusive, or Switch 2 exclusive, I'll have to keep that in mind. I definitely thought Tomodachi Life was, but apparently not. You can pick up held items, you just can't use them. With the exception of the shield, because picking up the shield is using the shield, so. Probably runs better. I have to imagine Tomodachi Life is not very intensive. Even for Switch 1 hardware. Oh no. This is tragic. It's just already not operable. Okay, well, it off-screen 1 in 5 me, so we're good. That's the one major downside of the low score run for me, is that it really does kill any speedrun start to be getting like Ghost Pod and Idol and stuff early. Oh my goodness. Please stop. You don't need to make this strong of an example. They understand. They understand the idea. They don't need an accompanying visual. She doesn't say Uga right. That's crazy. Grim, thank you for the tier 1 for 73 months. Can your dogs get out? You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very epic style. What's that song I hear? The song of our nightmares. Okay. I'm struggling a little bit. We're in struggle zone. Just get another run to Volcana. Get the vault. And maybe we'll get Tide Pool or Tusk Idol on one of these runs eventually. It really is quite the rare occasion to actually get it. That was gonna kill the shopkeeper if I didn't move it, I'm pretty sure. I get so many big bums now. Hi! I need you to carry a key. Think you can handle it? Man, another bad vault. That's okay, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine. It's not desired, not desirable, but it's fine. How am I gonna do all this? I guess do that. And then we can hit that, grab you, go over here, get the key, give it to you, have you decide to be the dumbest on the planet. Realize I have to push this push block to get over here. Forgetting to sprint in S2. It's got it all twisted, got it all backwards. Well, looks like no Tusk Idol again. Starting to sense a pattern there.
Yeah, no spike ball to Vlad's. So we will be Tuskless unless we get a random key on 4-1. Shave a caveman? I don't think you can do that. I don't think they're the right shape, you know? They gotta be the right shape. Good, yeah, sorry. I'm so good at that today. I don't know why, but I'm 2 for 2 on that. Colbert. Why am I not allowed to have the ghost pot, huh? Hiding it from me. 58k into this run is literally, like, I've had this much money into Olmec on runs where I'm not trying to collect, like, I just am trying to get Sun Challenge money. It would be shade, yeah, that's true. All right, will we get the random key? Even if we could get it at this point, I think it would not actually do anything for us. Because we wouldn't be able to get it back up to Tusk. Oh, spider. This is currently a low percent Cosmic Ocean score run. The low percent refers to not using anything other than what you start with. So no additional items, health, bombs, or ropes. Can't use any weapons. Freaking throwing a bow at something underwater won't do anything, apparently. Hey look, it's the room with the key. 1 level too late and inaccessible. This, doing this as a score run is particularly weird. This is not a normal thing that people do. It's just something we're doing for the occasion. Could you drop? Thanks. He's really trying to get out of the water. Nah, low percent is related to items and stuff. There are categories for no gold, and they're called no gold. But we are doing the antithesis of that right now. Do I have to go over there? I do. It's pretty bad, because big fish in the way. We will displace the big fish. I hate when the layout generates like this, where you can only get up through this little nook. All that for 20k. Okay. Oh, that got a lot closer to the edge than I thought it would. Oh, it would have been gone. It would have been long gone. Yeah, this run is not so good, but hey, if we get the Ice Caves vault, that'll help. Get the Ice Caves vault, maybe get an idol. No ghost pot. I'm not tall enough for that one. The army, the onslaught. Yeah, you spent hours, all right. Those were some long score runs. I can't believe people do plasma cannon for cosmic score. It takes so long. And the True Crown is right there. You know, the problem is I don't remember how to do Yeti Cave safely, so actually, we're gonna not do Yeti Cave. For now. Keep the idol alive? Yay! Get the vault? No. But that's okay, because we can do that still, as long as we can get one more landmine somewhere. We can get that one, okay. So we'll put this here. Bro! Why? Why are you so mean to me all the time? Oh, hold on. Please notice me. Please identify that I exist. Can you really not see that I'm here? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We can still maybe make it happen. What am I doing? Low percent cosmic score. Low percent cosmic score. I guess I can use a rope. So dumb. An alien just from the heavens decided this landmine is forfeit. Bye. Oh, this is a freaking mothership vault. I did not realize. Oh. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's really great. Why do you ask? I don't think I can really do anything about that information? Am I gonna not have a landmine? I'm gonna freaking lose it. No! Yeah, you can ghost. -1 landmine. What's like the way to do this? Not quite like that, but oh well, I committed to it. This is weird. Oh, he left, wow. I 100% thought he was permanently gonna be here. Okay, he kind of is. He kind of still is permanently. Okay. Oh, God. No, no, no! Ugh! 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 Chimera, where have you been, by the way? I have not seen you around in a while. Don't tell me. Real life obligations. Didn't kill you, rare, yeah. Oh my god. This guy hit the buttons wrong. Point and laugh, point and laugh. Okay, I kind of wanted the emerald. I didn't mean to. It's okay, I can still get. Actually, I don't want to do that. It's gonna be a hassle. I'm gonna suck at it. It's gonna be embarrassing. No thanks. Just go over that 2-tile thing on the right. Or do that, that works. So that's where I see. All right, time for Tusk. There's a crazy low milli that Patu uploaded where they rob the Tusk Vault with all of the dudes up top alive. Why did you leave? Wait, I am confused. I thought I knew how this worked and I'm failing it, so maybe I don't. Okay. Hello? Is he stupid? Oh my god. Come on, man. Not that hard.
Why are you down here now? Like, what were you waiting for? I'm curious. Good. This is not the way you should do this. Got him. Yay! One bomb, 2 ropes. Ugh. A violin? My sister, I think she played the viola, not the violin, but when she was growing up. Bad RNG ghost spawn, has to move an additional subroom. Messed up. All right, time to die. To the multiple dudes with guns. Yeah. This is really bad. That freaking 3 tall All Might over there is ruining my life. Why? Why? God. There's just a 3-tile wall, guys. They just put a 3-tile wall there. Why not? You know, just put a 3-tile wall.
I was thinking, you know what would really spice this place? I really like the interior you're going for, but I think you need a wall that cannot be jumped over by the player. I think that would really liven things up.
Oh. Snake. Oh my goodness. All right, I want to get like one more attempt going for Locio's score today. And then I'll probably call it for day 1. Comma, we will continue more attempts tomorrow of Locio's score. I don't want to give up after only that much attempting, but we'll move it into the next day. What's my best score so far? I've only done one run that actually got into Cosmic, and it was like 1.3, because I only entered with like 1 million. I need to look back at that run actually, because I didn't check the numbers that I got for levels. How long does score continue? I don't have a set number. But yeah, I made more from Cosmic than I did from Hundun at the very least, so. Proven as valid. Regular VTuber tuner on next stream, not until 2 Cosmic Deaths. But yeah, it's gonna be vibes based for like when I decide to give in on a run type. Did we not get a coffin on this level? Tusk Idol is impossible, by the way, Chimero.
I also didn't get the key, so we're just not getting Tusk Idol unless we get a random key. Because you can't just carry the key. You need a hired hand to carry it while also carrying the bow. And then, like, maybe you'll get Tusk Idol. Like, it just doesn't happen. It never happens. I have not had any of these runs give me a Tusk Idol. It's such a desperation. Like, maybe I'll get it. Keys are banned in low percent? No, keys are allowed, but you can't carry both the key and the bow without a hired hand. Yeah, I mean, why not go for it, right? I can just give up at any point and be like, whatever, minus 40. Key in this level had the hired help, though? Yeah, but I forgot the key, so. But yes, you can do that. It's not a reset if you miss the coffin on 2-1. It's annoying, though, because then you lose trust, so your hired hand is more unstable. Yeah, just get a 4-1 key. It's easy. Just kill Tusk for the key. She's got one. Are always unstable. Yeah, but some are more unstable than others. Chimero, I cosmic level trolling earlier. Like unfathomable trolling earlier. I could not believe it. I had a voice echoes level on the score running stuff. I had a voice echoes level. Instant ghost pot destroyed. Okay, that's unbelievable. So I flounder for a while thinking, can I possibly keep the hired help and a key alive? And then I go to get the idol. And that happens. And remember, it's a voice echoes level. Think about how many tiles are in a voice echoes level. And think about how insane it is that that happened to me. Yo, the double kill, let's go. Be nice to me! Be nice to me! Ever, literally ever be nice to me. That's insane. Yeah, I cannot fathom. Like, when I say that this game has a vendetta against me, it's a fact. It's not an opinion. It's proven scientific knowledge that that's true. Labertmander. No. Volcana Vault. Sad. I can go to Vlad's if I want to. I don't really, but I could. If any of you are confused by the clip, a leprechaun spawned in the level, meaning that one tile in the entire 6x6 subroom level had a pot of gold in it. And yep, it was that one on the idol, and it fell on my head, killing me. That's rare in a normal level, which is less than half the size of a Voice Echoes level. A Voice Echoes level more than doubles the rarity of that. Banana Bath, thank you for the 4 tier 1 subs. What am I drawing? To whom it concerns, cute if your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, Banana Bath. Oh, rip the emerald. No more emerald. Also, no key. Oh well. Like, please draw the fly from the HD mummy. Oh. Okay. I'll do my best. I get,
It's like a brownish, like a dark. It's like black, right? I think. Or are they green? Greenish black? Maybe we can go with greenish black. Did I just close it? Where's the thing that... Yeah, I did close the color wheel entirely. That was not what I meant to do. Let's do like a dark green. Dark evil green. Yeah, I guess you were trying to throw me a curveball. And it's like, it's got like the body right here. And like the head of it. And like a bit of a protrusion for the mouth. And it's got like red eyes or something, I think. I think it has that. And then some wings. Some wings, I think. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's all that they have. I don't think they have anything. I mean, here, hold on. We can make it so that there are several. Yay. Yay! Many! Yay! Yay! Lots of them. There's lots now. There's more than there was in the past. There's more now. Because they get shot as a quantity. As a quantity of them. Of which there can be many. Which is what there is here. And then also... Because it's HD, we'll do the HD mummy droplets, which are puke colored and not blood colored. So, bleh, 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 bleh. Yeah, let me find an image of these guys. You're gonna have to give me a second. I'm not entirely sure where they are in. They're in HD. I would assume they're under monsters. Or are they under like FX? I have no idea where the texture for these guys would be. Where would they be? Is it this one? No, that's got stun birdies and the mouse. All right, hold on. We're gonna find them. Let me just open all of the freaking monsters PNGs to see if we can find them. So the mummies are there, but we don't have the flies. Weird orange imp, by the way. I believe this is from Yama spawning the imp. Extremely rare texture, and I'm one of the only people on the planet who know what this is from. Most people would be like, oh, secret orange imp. Front-facing old bitey. Little frogs, maggots, this Tunnelman texture that's just completely unused. Crystal monkey. Sunbirdies, mouse. Those are fish. That's not, they looked kind of like what I was looking for, but those are just fish. There's baby spiders. I have no idea where this is. What was the eye? That's the alien queen. But it's like in the wrong sheet, right? Or is it? Where is it? Yeah, that's the alien queen eye. I kind of want to find it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. This has become kind of a mission. Like any level, rubble, shotgun blast, effect. It's not in rubble, is it? No. I mean, it has to be somewhere. There is a texture of this somewhere. Like, we know that to be true. Sprites for projectiles. Could be an items.png. It is! Oh! Found you. Okay, honestly, bafflingly accurate. That's kind of crazy. Like, was it? No, that's really good. I actually kind of nailed it. I actually kind of got that extremely right. Like, look at it, so I totally got it. I totally, like, it's bluer than green, but it's got the red eyes and the freaking wings. Like, yeah, I was right. I nailed it. That was, yep. Yeah, so that's yet another dub for the Hectique. Yet another victory on the pile of victories. Mummy Flies HD. Of all things. Wrong green. That's the green. Yippee! Added to the canvas. Amazing. I can't believe I got that so close to the reality of it. Absolutely baffling. Is it Stars Challenge Profit? Am I supposed to do Stars Challenge on these runs? I don't remember. I'm lazy. Give me the gold nuggets. If you want to waste time, go for it. Yeah, it's a lot of time for not a lot of money. I don't know how I missed that ledge grab, but I sure did. Okay, Humphead is actually gone this time for once. Spider in the water? This is not Spelunky Classic. That would become a drowned spider. A real entity in the Spelunky series, exclusive to Spelunky Classic. Yeah, we're not getting that vault, by the way. What did the timer start at? 6 hours. My eye is itchy. Hold on, my eye is itchy. We're gonna get a Voice Echoes Dark 4/4 now. Which is good, that's more money. We love money. I can actually get that ghost pot, by the way, which is really funny to me. What an odd, like, location for a ghost pot to both be and to be obtainable from. Yeah, you get at least to day 3 of the subathon. Here you go, sir. You know, the phrase, take that off your hands,
is like a very weird phrase to me, but solely in the context of Spelunky does it make a whole lot of sense. It's like, I literally physically don't have to carry this idol anymore. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Now I can hold the bow and throw it at things more easily. Like, it's not like it didn't make sense to me as a phrase. It's just a funny thing to emphasize about a sale. Let me take that off your hands. All right, can we have a normal Ice Caves vault this time? Barbuda soundtrack plays in between every other song because it's just that good. Like, it's currently fading in. Now, Barbuda. And then another song. Some people say, like, heck, you're overplaying it. You're kind of ruining it. And to those people I say, ah. And then they don't really talk to me after that. after that sound. They're kind of like, I'm gonna go. Thanks, though. I'm too much of a coward for wet fur area. Sorry. There's my vault. Wait, that's really funny. Wait, that's awesome. No way. Yeah, that rules, actually. That doesn't aggro him. Wow, I didn't know that. It's kind of inconvenient. We're gonna have to aggro him, I think. Otherwise, I don't really know what to do here, so. I'm just gonna pick these up. I'm not gonna bother ghosting him, sorry. You can think less of me. Oh, it's another freaking mothership access! I keep not being prepared for this, because, like, why would I? I don't have the landmines for it. I wish I wasn't down 1 health. So sad. Look at that big man. He should put some clothes on. Do you guys want to be on my Tamagotchi Life Island? I have to, like, ask permission. I feel like it's immoral to add someone to a Tamagotchi Life Island without their express permission. Especially if you're gonna make them date people. Oh my god. Why? Hold on. I'm not giving up. Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Alright, where is my vault? Bro! We may just not bother with this ghost spot, to be honest. It looks like the vault's pretty far away. Although the level is currently retraversable, so that helps, I guess. Oh! interesting. I guess we can get rid of the spark ball at least. That's definitely worth doing. Not really what I want. So yeah, it's gonna be a bomb and a rope, or a bomb and a landmine minimum, but like also how am I gonna do it really? Like, this is not a comfortable layout to bomb in. Like, I guess I could stand all the way back here. And then I think I don't get exploded. But, like, it's really close. Like, that's a very close location to be at for that. I have to decide. I think we have to just start like that and then try and land this bomb cook. And then if not, I guess I'm wasting a bomb. He's a little talented. Just a little bit. Okay. Still not great, but, you know, it is what it is. Got it. The laser is so annoying. Okay. Mech. Think of all the terrain destruction we could do. We could break these tiles right here specifically. See? Pretty good. Well, okay. I don't like it here. I want to be out of there. Scary. Shop room has a lot of money. You classify it as a lot? I went in there on a run and then I was like, that was a waste of time. Okay, I think we get Diagro on the next level. And or the level after because it's Tiamat, so you know, we'll avoid shopkeeper shenanigans there, but first we need to do the Tusk Rob, which is its own process. Especially when you almost get locked out of doing it at all. Because that didn't connect very cleanly. Get more scarabs. They're 2,200 each. I guess that is pretty good, but I'm just like, I don't know. It feels like so much work, you know? I don't really know how to do this manip. Maybe I do, actually. Maybe I do. Maybe I totally do, actually. I rule. That's the first time that I've gotten all of them to die. Yay! Let's get the candles. Get the yummy candles. Yeah, the candles are yummy and full of gold. Oh, it's on turkey now. That's not good. This is gonna be... I don't know. Maybe we won't get the Madame Tusk kill here. Oh, we did it. Let's go. 5 grand for that process. And what a delectable 5 grand it was. All right, hopefully we don't get hyper trolled by our 6-3 this time. Cause yeah, that 3-tile exit right at the end was pretty disrespectful, I would say. I would call it disrespectful. You shouldn't go in, I was baiting you. Oh, okay. Yeah, audio. She does have a key, true. We're doing a low percent CO score run attempt. I would love to kill that guy and Ghost the Gems, but it's just not a realistic thing in the situation we're in. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care. There is evidence. There is documented evidence that this game uniquely hates me. Uniquely hates me. It was going to happen sometime. You don't understand. That was a skeleton, not a bone block. It's 1 in 1,000 on skeletons. It doesn't happen on skeletons. It's not supposed to happen on skeletons. Certainly not randomly in Neobab on 6-3. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out a little bit. But we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna do as best we can. Don't PB? I already have, I think. I think 1.345 is technically my PB. The real thing is don't get world record. Hehehe. Oh my god. It's so tough. This game uniquely hates me. It has a special place in its engine for Hectic hatred. I want that. Surely I would not get another B. Not pre-aligned.
Oh my god, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. He's a numbskull. -1 rope for no reason. Oh my god. I guess we don't have to care so much about the skeleton key after all. Yay! Everything is bad. Everything is so bad all the time. CO on this run? Yes. No, I guess not. I thought yes, but then I realized no, I'm not low percent, so it doesn't count, does it? That was short-sighted of me. It's a low percent run in quotation marks. So it is not a low percent run, therefore. Just missed the stop. Yeah. Got her, let's go. That's fine. It didn't want it to happen. Fine, it won't happen. You win. You win. Gamers! Exclamation point social. We are done for day one, I believe. I believe that is a good stopping point. I had fun. I don't know about you guys. I enjoyed myself. Whew. Oh, smoky. Smoky. Candles are smoky when you blow them out. Join the Discord. I announce my streams, post other info there. If you want to keep up to date with me and the subathon and its status, you should join the Discord. We're going to be doing the exact same thing we did today, every day, for the foreseeable future, until the timer ends. You can check out the spreadsheet detailing everything about the subathon with exclamation point subathon, including what runs we're going to be doing, how much you need to trigger them, some milestones, some fun redemptions that you can do, and a bunch of stats, of which there are not very many yet because I only had 2 runs into Cosmic on day 1. Oops, my bad. I'll get more in future days. But yeah, for day 1, that's it. We'll be back again. Hi, Stinkbug. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time. They'll be starting all at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, other time zones. Good luck. And yeah. So thank you for hanging and contributing and cool stuff. Gifted subs to a category. Yeah, what category do you want? We can do that before I sign off. And as for the low CO score, I won't be done with it. Pass you low Cosmic. You got it. I'm not done with it. We will start with it tomorrow, do another good round of attempts for it. I want to get a run in to Cosmic. I think I should be able to do that, right? And then eventually that'll be that, and then we could do another one later if it gets redeemed again, so. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging. Appreciate y'all. And I will see you tomorrow for more of the same. Godspeed, goodbye, have a good goodbye, 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 have a good goodbye, 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 goodbye.